So yeah, I guess I'll jump into the campaign, and we'll see what happens with that. And if I get tired of campaign, then we'll start a new prison, and that'll be a separate disaster, I think. But in the meantime, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. I think this starts with a cutscene too, which is exciting, maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right, Mr. Gecko. That sounds on par. Yes, perfect. Cutscene. Exactly what I want for my campaign. I see cells. I see an extremely dirty shower. I do remember some things about this game. Not enough to actually play, but hopefully they'll teach me. Hopefully they'll teach me. Offices with cell doors. Yep, that's how offices look. Can't imagine offices looking any different from that. Prison architect. Cool. So this is it. Enough to not be bewildered entirely by icons? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. The call is also coming from inside the building. Maybe. The CEO. This is a tough one. Is it? What is a tough one? There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. You're the CEO of the prison? Is that allowed? That's where we come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for the guy's big day. The guy's big day. That's a little euphemistic. I guess he's not the CEO of a prison. He's the CEO of a construction company that's being contracted by the prison. This is where I want the new facility to be built. The first step with any project like this is to construct the building itself, with enough space inside to fit an execution room and a holding cell. So let's get started. Construct a new building here. Okay. Good, they're teaching me how to play the game. That's good. That's very good. We'll also need an entrance to the new execution facility. Build a large jail door into the south wall. Alright. So foundations, I guess, is where I go to building brick or concrete. I guess I can choose whichever one. Let's do concrete. I like concrete. Ta-da! And then I need to go to walls and doors and build an entrance? Hang on, I'm building an entrance. You can't call me while I'm building an entrance. I need a large jail door. Where's my large... Oh, under doors, probably. Bam. I did it. I'm amazing. Right-click? Right-click does not get the thing off of my cursor. Help. Escape? I don't want to press escape. I want to talk to the CEO, I guess. Your workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. You have to tell me this over the phone? You couldn't just give me a manual? I know how to do my job, buddy. Otherwise, you wouldn't have hired me. Maybe I don't know how to do my job. It's a good thing the CEO is here to tell me how to do my job. They'll collect the steel and concrete from this storeroom and take it to the construction site. Oh, good. They'll use those raw materials to build the foundations and framework of your new building. This is the slowest part of construction, so you should plan ahead when building new facilities. I see. While we wait, take a look around. Use WASD or the arrow keys to move around and use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Yeah, those are things I can do. Alright, so check out this prison that I am now building an execution center for. Because that's a completely okay thing that I'm doing. Why do we have like a random Polaroid in here? Is this what the kitchen looks like? Man, this is grody as hell. Who wants to work in that kind of facility? I guess you can just find Polaroids? That's also super weird. Why is there like a collection aspect to my sim game. I don't know what's going on. Are there more Polaroids? I was gonna say, like, Banjo-Kazooie, this is not. Like, why am I finding Polaroids? But okay, whatever. Alright, so they're still building the thing. I guess I could speed up time and make them build it faster. Now that I feel like I'm done looking around. Cash flow. Please continue building a facility. Something to do while I'm looking around at things, I guess. Look at him build it. Look at him go. Built the thing. Foundations in progress. Yeah, there's still more building to do, I guess. No, they're just, build a large jail. Okay. Foundations in progress. Construct a building to house the... Now I have to go to... Do I have to do anything else here? More? Do I have to build the walls? I might have to build the walls. No, they're already bringing more stuff. Is that all the stuff? Is there more stuff? Nope, there it goes. We did it! Amazing. Inside the building, I want a cell and an execution room. Partition the space by constructing some brick walls. What if I don't like brick? Huh? Brick is outdated. I mean, I guess I'll follow instructions. We got some brick walls, and then also some brick walls, and then a few more brick walls. Beautiful. Love it. Q? No. Q and E is zoom in and out. Great. Escape? Escape. Oh, but then it unbuilt the brick walls that I told it to build. Damn it. How do I get the thing off of my cursor? Oh, no, the construction's already queued. That's good. I guess escape worked. Walls and doors? Brick wall? I did that thing. It's probably in progress. Maybe. It's maybe in progress? It's unclear to me whether it's in progress. Follow? Ooh, we got camera controls. We don't need to follow him. It's fine. Got beds over here. People are eating? Oh. Yeah, okay. People are eating. And they're just leaving food trays all over the place. Can't be expected to bust their own food. Kind of savages we have living in this prison. Think about other workers, huh? How would you like it if they just left stuff for you to clean up? They probably do, actually. I can't imagine quality of life is very high in this prison. Oh, the building has begun. I have prisoners. Yeah, well, yes, sure, okay. But that's no reason not to be nice? I don't know where I'm going with this. Solid work with them brick walls. Doesn't exactly match the concrete exterior, but I guess I will forgive you this one this one fashion faux pas. Now add large jail doors to those dividing walls. You can rotate an object before placement by clicking the middle mouse button or pressing R. Ah, R for rotate. Yes, of course. Doors. Large jail doors. Click middle mouse or R. Yeah, alright, I see it. Do that thing. Build it! If you build it, they will come. We're delivering more food trays? What happened to the old food trays? Can't just keep using the same food trays? Serving tables. Tables and benches. Garbage bins, good. Build internal doors. Apparently all doors are large jail doors. There are no doors that are not large jail doors. I guess there are small jail doors. Regular sized jail doors? But those are all of the doors are jail doors. Oh, yeah, all the doors are jail doors of some kind. I mean, I guess it is a jail. So any door in a jail needs to be a jail door. we can't just have like a door that swings open one way or the other, I guess. Speed control, yeah. I am aware of the existence of speed controls. And then lights get auto-placed. That's true. If I wanted other door types, I could see them. It turns out it's mostly jail doors. And then there's fence gates. Oh, there's a staff door. So we do have regular doors, if I wanted to put a regular door somewhere. Minus $22 for ingredients. For cooking, probably? That's looking good. We now need to designate rooms within those spaces. Oh, okay. Designate a cell in the smaller area where our condemned inmate will live. Then designate the execution room itself in the larger area. Rooms! Ah, yes. Layer the area with zones. And it costs money to do so? And execution area. And then it'll tell me what I need to put in it in order to make it an actual execution area. These new rooms have requirements before they become functional. The cell needs a bed and a toilet. The execution room requires the electric chair. Wow, that's not particularly humane, is it? So we got beds. That looks like a bed. We got toilets. Does that look like a toilet? Probably looks like a toilet. Gonna rotate it so it's not like sticking just in the middle of nowhere. And an electric chair. Yeah, fantastic. Spend that money. They're working on installing things. That's good. Still needs a toilet. Here comes the toilet. Ta-da! Now it's a cell. Now it's an actual cell. Good, we did it. Indoors, how big does this room need to be? This seems a room of unusual size here. To deliver 2,000 volts of justice. Is that how many volts is used in an electric chair? My knowledge of electric chairs is pretty minimal. Rooms of unusual size. Yes, Darkstar. That is what we believe to be true. Alright, just build the thing, will you? At some point in the near future? Somebody's gonna build it? I guess it had to be delivered before they could build it. I had to buy it so it would get delivered and then they'd build it. Because it's not just like lying. I don't have electric chairs lying around in my facility, presumably. That's the essentials taken care of. But there are still a few improvements you could make. It's up to you, though. These aren't strictly required. It depends how much you care about your prisoners and their environment. I want my prisoners to be happy! That way they won't revolt. The cell itself could be improved with an outward-facing window and a small bookshelf. And the facility would look better with a higher quality floor material, like wooden floorboards or mosaic tiles. Okay. Sure. My RimWorld prisons say otherwise? No, I want my RimWorld prisoners to be happy too. I just haven't successfully accomplished that. Outside, you could add some lighting and a paved pathway if you think it needs it. Is this the guy? He looks like a guy who'd be on death row, doesn't he? This is the man in question, Edward Romsey. A teacher once, would you believe? He looks kind of Shawshank Redemption-y. Like, he looks like the kind of guy that would be falsely accused and then can't quite muster up a real defense, so gets imprisoned anyway. It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made that decision. We're just here to do a job, he says, pointing directly at me. All right, buddy. He looks sus? Of course he looks sus. That's the point. Once you are satisfied the facility is ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his new cell. Simply click on the Polaroid in his cell to initiate the transfer. Oh. Let's do some optional things first. Let's figure out how to do optional things. Add a window to the cell. Is that flooring? Objects is probably an object. Window, sweet. Improves a cell's grade. Grade? What grade is the cell? How do I find out? Alright, I guess have a window. Add a bookshelf to the cell, redo the flooring with higher materials, build a path to the new facility, create some outdoor lighting around the facility. Flooring. So paving stone. Is that good? Is that sufficiently paved? That's probably good. Landscape? Landscape doesn't involve lighting. Lights are out here. Lights! Some outdoor lighting for the facility. Cool. And a bookshelf just in the cell? Seems like a good place for a bookshelf. And then we could redo the flooring in here with higher quality material. Like mosaic tiles? Marble tiles? Mosaic floor. Ah. Which is $10 per tile. But, $10 appears to be like a typical base cost. And I'm not getting information about, like, what mosaic floor does for me, which is a shame. But sure, let's redo it with mosaic floors. There we go. Then the execution chamber will be pretty. That'll be great. We did it. Apparently that was enough tiles to be a path. Even though I wanted more tiles built. I guess I overdid the pathing bit. We've got, like, the materials over here that they need to bring to the various places. I guess it defined path by how many tiles I built. Better quality your prison, the less angry your prisoners will be at their imprisonment. Yes, exactly. That's the point. Did I ever see pics of the cells at The Hague? No, I never did. Can't say that I did see that. Is this done? Did they do it? Is it already done? Do they have to do a thing? Danger level is low and is increasing. 1 people have been killed recently. Yo, who died? What, are my materials not high enough? Let's go into flooring. Oh no, they're doing it now. They hadn't done it yet. It's in process. Boy, it sure takes my workmen a while to begin the working. Build that flooring. What is the negative rating for a cell that's got its own directly attached execution room? I mean, just no, it's convenience. It's easy access to facilities. That's a high quality room. That's what that is. Yeah, it looks good. We did it. Look at how fancy this execution room is. It's execution written in big letters. Alright, I'm ready. The Chief. The Chief is calling. Apparently the Chief was calling with a cutscene. Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone-cold killer. Guilty as charged. He even confessed. Want to hear his description of what he did? I really don't. It's juicy stuff. It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I knew she was home. Huh. Now we get a cutscene of him killing his wife? Ex-wife? I mean, definitely ex-wife at this point. She's an ex-everything. Wow, why does your house look like a prison? Okay. Wow, racy. I knew I'd catch you two here.
Edward,
Don't. Just don't.
What are you going to do?
Apparently shoot you in the face with a revolver.
Dead.
Yeah, well, alright, I guess that's pretty cut and dried. It's a good thing they had this, dramatic footage in order to convict the guy. Wow, he's like a Ken doll. Did he then call the police on himself? Convenient arm placement? Given my understanding of human anatomy, that arm could not actually accomplish anything there. Think dude just has no junk.
Clear as day, if you ask me. Deserves every volt he's gonna get.
All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such final judgment?
Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. And he went there with a loaded gun, knowing he'd find them together. That's double premeditated murder.
Like this guy's never committed murder. Are you kidding me? The chief, get out of here with your murder. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. This state is making an example of him. If he'd committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice?
Do you want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night knowing when I know he's gone.
Knowing he's gone would have been better phrasing. But you know, whatever. Oh, it's the CEO. What's up, CEO?
Good work so far.
However, there is one problem. The execution room isn't functioning yet because it doesn't have any power. Ah, so not good work so far. Terrible work so far. There's no power to the facility. We need to connect it to the electrical supply. Okay. Yeah, electricity. I know how this works. We are now viewing the prison in utilities mode, which shows us the electrical wiring layout for the entire prison. Each building in the prison is connected to the power grid by these thick underground electrical cables. Power is provided to the prison by this substation, which draws electricity from the national grid. That's a good place to draw electricity from. Probably. As you can see, this entire wing of prison cells is without power. All of the lights are out. To fix this problem, we first need to switch into utilities mode to understand why the lights are without power. How is this my job? I've been contracted to construct an execution facility. Why am I fixing their power problems? I see. Somebody just did a half-assed job of it and didn't lay enough pipe. The nearest electrical cables are too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring for this area. Extend the electrical cables nearby to cover this wing of the prison. Connect the rooms. Okay, utilities mode. Let's drop cables. So what's the distance here? There's like a limited distance that it can get to. I guess it's out to this green thing. So if I build another cable here, this green thing will move out by 1, presumably? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should get it to here. And then once it's done, we'll see how close it gets to here, I guess. Alright. Where are my workers? Honk. Danger. 11 prisoners have serious complaints. Are there complaints that the lights are off? Because I'd be complaining about that. Office desk. This doesn't look like a cell. Oh, most of those cells are empty. No big deal. I mean, this kind of sucks for this dude. Connect the rooms to the electrical supply. 5x connect rooms to electrical supply. All right. So how's this coming along? Yeah. So as it builds each new thing, it's going to extend the distance that this green thing, which covers the range of lights that it can actually connect to, presumably. Presumably. That did, in fact, cover all the way to here. So now we need one more space to cover to this one. 2, 3, 4, 5 more spaces to get to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should, in theory, do it. And then we gotta wait for them to realize, hey, you gotta do work, and then bring over the things that we do the work with. It's not jail bars. Serving table, trees, beds. None of these things, is it? Where do they find these materials? I guess we have to buy it from outside and it'll get delivered. Just like these food trays that nobody's doing anything with. But we got a lot of people hanging out at the deliveries area, huh? Connect the rooms to the electrical supply. And then we'll have to connect this area too. Which means we probably just want to take this all the way down to here. From inside? Is that the best way to do it? Utilities. I mean, I guess I could go from here out that way. Or from here up, TBH. That seems better. From the bottom up? Yeah, great minds think alike. I guess this needs to be directly connected. It can't just be like wired up. Yeah, okay, because it needs a lot of volts. You don't get volts with small wires. Volts only come in big wires. Well, in that case, have some volts. Hamster wheels and fix the power problem. Yeah, I would probably do it. Cool. I just bought more ingredients. Are they going to get delivered? Or did I miss my delivery cycle? This looks like electrical cable. Cool. And also ingredients. Oh, ingredients are for food. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, this is now on the grid. So this worked, right? The way that I positioned this finished connecting the thing that needed to be connected over here. So that's good. That worked the way I hoped it would. Where are those electrical spools? Doing the thing. Many major appliances work that way. Okay. Bring them spools. We gotta lay electrical cable. Get this execution chamber fixed right the heck up. And then I still don't have a good sense of how this extends out. There's like this green field, but I don't know how much space it covers from the green thing. It looks like it needs to be in the building, and then once it's in the building, it spreads out from wherever it is, like some amount of distance. A fair amount of distance, like a lot, right? So it doesn't need to be too aggressive in the buildings unless it's connecting to a specific facility. But maybe there's a problem with it being at the edge of the range. I don't know. I don't have that information at the moment. Oh, come on. It's right there. It's right there. Do the thing. Build it. Come on. Come on. Thanks, buddy. Ta-da. I did it? Did I not do it? Is it not done? Connect the rooms. Which the rooms? There are speed settings under the clock, yes. I could cause time to advance faster. Were I interested in causing time to advance faster? Apparently I didn't do a thing sufficiently. Which thing did I not do sufficiently? The big one in the wing. But it has electricity. There's no lightning bolt. I guess it wants me to actually cover it in green. So that means I should just build one more thing and that'll cover the rest of it in green, presumably. That'll increase the range. So it's not about the individual lights being there. The whole room needs to be covered in green. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Each room has a green dot when the node is active. Oh, I thought that was like the light switch. Like whether or not the lights are powered. I mean, this light looks like it should be powered, I guess. Is it not? It's within the range. But maybe it needs more coverage in order to actually be powered. I mean, I see that there's parts of the room that are not green. So that's probably what's causing the issue. Alright, you can move a little faster. And then adding this did nothing to increase the coverage range. The coverage range has not changed. One more. I don't have a good sense of how the coverage range is affected by the position of cables. Waiting for a delivery. We got a delivery. Did that do it? 91. So it's still a little bit uncovered, but the room is connected now, I guess, for whatever reason. Okay. Lights aren't the only thing that needs power. Your new electrical chair does too. I've kind of figured. Use the power cables to connect the execution facility to the power grid. I've already done that. I am ahead of the game here. The electric chair itself is a special type of electrical item. It requires its own dedicated power line. You'll need to connect it up directly with the mains cables. I have done so. Behold, how good I am at connecting things. We are almost done, I think. We should test the new execution room at least once before to try to use it, though. Oh. I'm just going to turn it on for a few seconds, make sure everything is okay. Bzzzt. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Chunk. Entire facility is out of power. Well, that didn't work. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped a circuit breaker in the power station. The whole prison is dark. This sounds bad. Now we're going to get Revolution, right? This is where they stage a jailbreak because the power's out. We're going to need more juice to be able to handle the power spike that the electric chair generates. It's probable. First, we need to turn the power back on. This is a two-step process. Switch the power station back on by clicking on it and selecting Switch On in the menu that appears. Then build 3 more capacitors so we have enough power capacity to handle the electric chair. Once you've done that, test the electric chair again by clicking on it and selecting Switch On in the menu. Alright, well, instead of being off, how about you be on? Good? Great. And then I need to build capacitors? Okay, capacitors. Agreed, Quiditator. It's pretty mediocre at the moment. It's nowhere near the grand majesty of a prison I would construct on my own. Alright, let's build some capacitors, shall we? Waiting for capacitors to get delivered. Ah, how convenient. Quickly deliver the capacitors. Yeah, build that sucker. Look at it. Look at it go. Power output 171, max production 350. We still need to build one more. Does the capacitor change stats? Electrical cable. Building more electrical cable? Who's building more electrical cable? Where are we building more electrical cable? Where's that electrical cable going? Is it to cover the capacitors? The capacitors need to be connected? I'll believe that. I guess I overwrote this space somehow or something. I don't know. Okay. All right, now my power output is 171. Wait, it's still not finished, is it? There's still, like, queued. Control, electrical cables queued. 171. So as this the electrical cable needs to be on the things. Still 171. It's not changed. Alright, I don't have any information about how this capacitor business works. I just know that it works. Alright, let's test the chair. Switch on. Well done. I believe we are finished with this job. So prisoners are heretics, while jailers are our church priest thingies? I mean, I don't think this is a religious prison. Like, I guess you could concept it that way if you wanted. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job, and that's important in our business. Try not to worry about what happens next. Oh, well, okay. Yup, no business of mine. All I did was construct the facility. Wow. Look at this pawn Jesus up on the wall. Yikes. Prison version of RimWorld? I guess so. I think it predates RimWorld, actually. But it's drawing inspiration from a lot of the same sources as RimWorld. Can I help you? Oh. Is this like right after he killed his ex-wife and her lover? Well, wife at the time, I guess. Are you looking for forgiveness? I don't know. I have to do something. I can't live with the things I've done. You have to turn yourself in. Whatever you've done, you cannot evade the consequences. You will never be able to live with yourself until you face up to your past. I want to go back. I want to forgive her. I want her to forgive me. A little late for that, Edward. God will forgive you, no matter what you have done, if you ask him to. But you must answer for your crimes in the eyes of the law. There is no other way. It's the same priest? Wow, that feels like a conflict of interest. Would be interesting if you could test the prison escape part in multiplayer correctly. Interesting. It is time, Edward. You have done the right thing, even though this world will not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon, and he will have the final judgment on you. Wow, this game really leans into the dark stuff, huh? Like, the colony sim part is all well and good. But it's really here to tell some real grim stories, huh? Sorry, Eddie. Shouldn't have offed your wife. God, how grisly is this gonna be? Oh, with the hood? You got cops playing role play, playing dress up in the corner. Give me a break.
Edward Ramsey, you've been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the 1st degree. The penalty is death. I'm gonna enjoy this. Do you have anything to say?
Hood is actually required by law? Wow. Cops playing dress up is required by law. Who knew?
Susan, I'm sorry.
Zot. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a reason for it. But it definitely feels like RP. You know, to get into the spirit of things, to enjoy the festivities. Well, that was chapter 1 of the campaign. Palermo. Oh, good. Whole facility's on fire.
There's a crisis brewing at one of our other facilities. Someone started a fire in the prison kitchen. The priority is to put it out, stop any casualties, and prevent more damage. Use the emergency services button in the toolbar to call the fire brigade. Get this fire under control before it burns the whole prison down.
Well, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Okay, emergencies. Fire brigade. Call a second one, I guess, since I can call up to 2 of them. Go do the thing, buddy. Fire! Fire! Are they gonna figure it out on their own, or I need to click right mouse to order your firemen to move there. Firemen will aim hoses at any nearby fire. Press H. Oh, okay. So they'll automatically put out the fire on their own. And we're just gonna have to surround and deal with the fire individually. And they're just dragging cables, all hoses, not cables. Go put that fire out. Is that enough fire putting out? Need to be better at putting out fires. Maybe don't walk through the fire in order to put out the fire? Like, I feel like there's a better approach here. H. Press H to aim their hoses manually. You're not even spitting your water anymore. Man, this is a significant amount of work to accomplish. They're clearly trying to do some work here, but I'm not sure how much work they're actually accomplishing. Thanks for moving the rubble around. That's helpful. I'll put this rubble with the rest of the rubble. I don't know what this X is for. I guess if I decide I don't need them around anymore, I can dismiss them. Alright, did you do it? Is that enough water? think we did it. My God. There's a survivor in the wreckage. What's up, injured guy? Did he start the fire? Did he not start the fire? Christ on a crutch. It's Don Palermo. Of all the inmates, it just had to be our mob boss. That's bad. Talking about Rimworld with this fire would make it interesting to make a well to grab water to throw at fire. Ah, man down. The bad news for him is that budget cuts have meant we had to sack all our permanent doctors. The good news is our infirmary is still usable. Hire a couple of doctors. They'll take care of Don Palermo while we sort this mess out. Oh, okay. Well, let's hire a doctor. We need to clear up this mess. Use the bulldoze tool to demolish the ruined canteen and kitchen. You need to remove all the debris. Okay. Designate a garbage zone. Designate a garbage zone adjacent to the road. Our workmen will dump the wreckage there for the garbage trucks to dispose of. Finally, can you send those firemen home now that they've done their job? I've added more details on each of these objectives into your to-do list. Anytime you're unsure what to do, highlight the objective and you'll see additional instructions. Alright, dismiss the firemen. I'm ready. Goodbye, firemen. Go home! Let's designate a garbage zone. Foundations? Rooms? Probably rooms. Garbage. Yep, garbage is a room. Have a garbage room. A room full of garbage. Room for garbage? Nope. Made of. Hire a couple of doctors to staff the infirmary. Boy, they're, pretty rowdy, ain't they? Where's the infirmary? Hold on. Pause. Where's my goddamn infirmary? Are you an infirmary? You sure are not. Are any of these things an infirmary? Infirmary! We found it. Currently, the only staff in the infirmary is a dude with a shotgun. That's not going to get a lot done, is it? Oh, yeah. My stream quality is bouncing around. I'm losing the frames. It's not the game. It's the stream. It's the stream. The stream. Sad story for the stream. Internet has been bad lately. I don't know why. Alright, staff. Let's hire some doctors. Cost $1,000 and $100 per day for wages. Man, if only I hadn't fired the old doctors. I wouldn't need to spend $3,000. How many dollars? I have millions of dollars. I'll spend the $3,000. Get some 3 doctors. 1 doctor for each bed. Cool. That's doctors. Room requirements. Failed. What room? Did I accidentally build garbage here? Rooms. How do I delete rooms? Bulldoze! Alright, so let's bulldoze all of the rubble. This room is nothing but rubble. Bulldoze it all. This room, I feel like we can save part of it. This is all rubble. You know what? Just do like that. That seems like a better solution. Seems to be when I zoom in. No, I'm looking at my my internet. Like I'm looking at what OBS is able to put out. So it's very clearly the internet. It's not the game. And then we could hire more workers. So I guess let's hire more workers. I've got 21 workers. Let's make that an even 30. I press the button and the number doesn't change. I guess it takes some time to hire them. Oh, no, it just brings up the thing. So I could place a worker. And they just appear as if by magic. Doctor! Doctor! Is that enough doctors? Is that too many doctors? Did I hire too many doctors? Demolishing those buildings will take a while. You can pass the time more quickly by using the buttons under the clock. I am familiar with buttons, thank you. I might have hired too many doctors. It's unclear. I guess I could bulldoze more. But this part of the facility looks fine, right? Doesn't need to be bulldozed. Y'all just go do your thing. Acting like he invented buttons. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff didn't need to be bulldozed, but it's getting bulldozed anyway, I guess. Put all the garbage over here with the rest of the garbage. Alright, I guess we can make time move a little faster. Let these workers do what they're good at. Do your thing, workers. This guy's tired. It's interesting how with the inmates you see their name like that, Miller, Wagstaff, Reese. With everybody else, it's just tired. All of my employees are named tired. We should probably fix the canteen thing, huh? Boy, people are really rowdy right now. 80 prisoners have serious complaints. That's actually fair. These are some serious complaints. You're not wrong. Okay, do I need to bulldoze this stuff separately? This did not get tagged as bulldozed, I guess? There you go. Clean up that wreckage. I don't know why it only did this part. That was weird. I'm gonna need to build a new kitchen, aren't I? Gonna need to build a new everything. Do I have to clear the entire canteen? It's gonna make me bulldoze the rest of the canteen, isn't it? This isn't gonna cut it. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, the rest of the canteen. Throw good canteen after bad. Throw out the canteen with the bathwater. Yeah, it was bad last night, too. I'm wondering if there's something going on. I should probably call Comcast about it. Smoke damage, etc. Nothing a little refinishing wouldn't fix. Probably. I don't even know what refinishing is. Water damage from the water used to stop the smoke. That's true. These are all problems. Is there still stuff to... Nope, we did it. We did it all. Great. Good work. Let's check up on our casualty. Wow, this is dramatic. Now he's going to become Two-Face because he's burnt like this. Don Palermo. We're looking at Don Palermo's origin story. These are prisoners visiting Don Palermo. Oh. He's not going to make it. Look at this red bar. Jeez, look at him. He's about to make somebody an offer they can't refuse. Ugh. I think he's trying to say something. Wow. Sonny Palermo with the rings and the cigar in the middle of prison. What is it, like a minimum security prison? A zero security prison? Are you under house arrest? Is that what you think is going on here?
Which of you rat piss motherfuckers did this?
Yeah, that's about right.
No one did this to you, Pappy. It was an accident, says Nico Tamaretti in a very believable, not whiny voice.
Look at these shifty eyes. I don't believe a word he says.
Shut your stinking mouth and listen good. The both of yous. If I knew which of you fucks started that fire, I'd snap your stinking neck. But my time is done. I'm gonna die in this fucking bed. And there's a family business to run. The Palermo name is all we got left. So you do the honorable thing, you dirty piece of shit fucks. Capiche?
Wow, he swears a lot! Why such a potty mouth? Mob boss prisoner Don Palermo?
We know what to do, Pops.
Is it throw a party and dance on his grave?
Watch your fucking back. This isn't over, Nico.
Uh-oh. They're fighting. Without food, these inmates will be tearing the walls down within a couple of days. We've got to secure the prison before we end up with a riot on our hands.
Why not just give them food, CEO?
This is the deployment screen. From here, you can control the tactical deployment of all your guards. Deploy a spread of guards to all cell blocks and rooms. Assign 10 guards to stations around the prison. That should be a sufficient show of strength for now. I also want a patrol around the inner courtyard, where we will be building the new facilities. Anytime you're unsure what to do, highlight the objective. You'll see additional instructions. Alright, deploy 10 guards around the prison. Open the deployment screen. Okay, I'm on it. Then click within a sector to create a station. The guard will be automatically assigned to that station. So we said 10 guards, right? Which means 1 to each of the individual cell block areas. Like, I've assigned a guard. 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 Let's do 2 to each of these. 5 areas, 2 per thing. That's 10 guards, right? Nailed it. And then 2 guards to patrol the inner courtyard. Which is this whole area is the inner courtyard? Not very inner is this courtyard. Maybe it's just this thing. That doesn't seem right. Okay, sure. 2 guards in the inner courtyard. Oh, this is the inner... Is this the inner courtyard? Open the deployment... Assign guards to a patrol... Oh, and drag to draw your patrol routes. Patrolling. I see. I see. So then I can... Alright, alright. So I can make him do, like, loops here. No? Select patrols. Ah, there's a patrols thing, which is different from assigned... Ah, patrols! No, I got it. I got it. Blue patrol. Magenta patrol. Overlap and assign separate guards to them. Oh, okay. So let's make a blue patrol route. To the inner courtyard. There we go. perfect. This is, all of a sudden, I have a lot more sympathy for the evil facilities and where they put their guards in order to create convenient sightline puzzles to allow the hero through. Like, if I wanted to do actual coverage, it would be so much more complex than just drawing a square and clicking a couple of guards. Like, alright. I get it, evil overlord. I understand. Alright, now we got guards patrolling the inner courtyard. There we go. Great, we did it. We've a lot of work still to do. We need to turn our attention to replacing the kitchen and canteen. Very true. First, we need to rebuild the kitchen. You'll need to install several pieces of equipment and hire some chefs. Ah, all the chefs burnt down with the kitchen. I get it. Once that's done, build a new canteen. Once you have all that completed, the chefs will automatically start preparing meals for the entire prison. If you aren't sure what to do at any time, try highlighting the objective in the to-do list to see some hints. Okay, well, now let's, now that I have infinite money, let's pause. Well, now that I had infinite money beforehand. I still have infinite money. The capitalism, yes. We are all capital in the capitalism. Approximately 12 meters square for the kitchen. With 4 cookers, 4 fridge, a kitchen sink. An improved floor if I feel like it. Connect the sink to the water mains. Oh boy. We got some utilities, folks. All right. So let's start with a kitchen. Do I need to start with a foundation? Do I have a particular place to build the kitchen? Amount of time it would take to recalculate each and every spot would be enough to recreate the entire army a second time to flood the place, right? Can I just... Needs to be indoors, so we need to build the room first. 4 cookers. Objects? Show me a cooker. I don't see any cookers on here. I might see cookers on here. We need 1 bin. Benches and tables for the other thing. Need to install at least 4 cookers. Which of these things are cookers? Are cookers not objects? Do cookers come from somewhere else? Are they in utilities? They're not in utilities. Cooker. Okay, no, it's totally there. It's just not visible here, because why? It's actually not visible here. There's too many things. Oh, there's a scroll window? There's not a scroll window. But it's divided into categories of some kind. And I don't know what it's showing me right now. Plumbing. Electronics. What about all types? And it's not actually showing me everything, just a limited number of things that appear in the window. But if I go to, like, individual types, it shows me everything in that type, probably? Catering? Electronics? Plumbing? Where is cookers? Miscellaneous? It's not on this list. I don't understand, but I can type it in and find it that way. Electrical, high-powered. Is it in electronics? It's not in electronics. It doesn't exist. Work? It's not in work either, you dirty liar! Don't highlight wrong info. It's literally in none of these packs, actually. Entertainment. Work. We got bins. Rest. It only exists if I search for it. Exercise. Decoration. Don't know why it would be decoration either. Foliage. Probably not. Signs. Also probably not. Security was eaten by the world. Catering. Miscellaneous. It's in none of these things. Amazing. But it does show up if I search for it. All right, how big is a cooker? So we need to have a wall of 4 cookers. We need to have 4 fridges. Do fridges exist? Or am I going to have to search for fridges also? Fridges also do not exist. Fridge. Which we could do like 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. Kitchen sink, a bin. And you think I could do this with a 12-meter square? You need to construct the foundations first. Okay, sure. But if I was going to go to kitchen, indoors, cooker, fridge, tall fridge. Tall fridge? Tall? None of my objects are tall. I can't put in a tall fridge. May not be showing subsections since you haven't designated a kitchen zone yet. Atrocious if true. Just want to be able to build things. Like if I do this, it doesn't work because I don't have a foundation yet. And it wants me to do a 12-meter square kitchen. Okay. Willing to do that. Concrete building. That's 12 meters, but that's the walls. So I need 13 by 13, including... Nope, I need 14 by 14, including walls. So that I can have a kitchen be 12 by 12. And now the kitchen... Because, like, it can't be on the wall, right? Oh, but the thing needs to be built first in order to be able to do that. Okay. And then we want a 20-square canteen, which is going to be 22 by 22. By 22. Oh, right-clicking canceled. Right-clicking canceled the building, which is not what I wanted. Wanted to cancel the tool. I could just move it. I want it to, it's broken. It's damaged. I want to bulldoze it. Can I have people remove this bench for me? Right click. Crap. Control Z. Crap. Dismantle. Dump. Repair. Well, if they can repair it, use a refurb bench. That's fine. All right. One more time, foundations. Here we go, foundations. 22 by 22. And now they need entrances. Which I guess is indoors. Should we just use large jail doors? Large jail doors for everything? Maybe there's other kinds of doors we should use? How is a large jail door more expensive? It's definitely more expensive than a regular door. Secret door? That's cool. That's a neat thing. Could just use regular doors, right? They could repair the canteen. Why was it demolished? I mean, this was a question I was asking earlier as well. All right, yeah, let's just use regular doors. Not that I'll ever need them. Of course not. Why would you think that? Door here. Door here. And let's make some canteen doors as well. Cool. All right, all right. Keep the peace while we're building an area for people. 6 tables with 2 benches around each table and a bin in the canteen. And then at some point in the near future, we'll be able to turn this into a kitchen. We'll be able to turn this into a canteen. I gotta get out of the habit of right-clicking on things. Come on, workers. Do that work. What kind of flooring is this? Is that like paved tiles of some kind? Concrete tiles? Paving stones? Are these paving stones, do you think? Unclear. I don't actually know if it's building those things. It's totally building those things. Good. Ah, the bench was repaired. That's good. Well, keep on working on those foundations. And hopefully the guards will keep the peace until the thing is actually built. Man, can't believe those jerks set fire to the canteen. Something happened. What happened? Danger level is increasing. 1 people have been killed recently. Who? Does this show me who got killed? Oh, we can see where things are critical. Food. Hygiene? Furious that they can't meet this need. They can't go to the shower? We got a shower, right? There's showers. Oh god, the showers are filthy. These are terrible showers. Well, showers are my job. My job is canteen. Is this room finished? Did we do it? Can I turn this into a canteen? Rooms? Canteen? Totally. And kitchen? I can't do this yet. This room is not done. Alright, so now this is a canteen. And now I need to install things in the canteen. So now if I go into objects... Oh, yeah. A bunch more stuff is visible that was not visible beforehand. Because now I have the place to put them. Okay. So it's hiding stuff that I can't build because I don't have a place for it. But conveniently, there is a button to make it not do that, even though it's doing it by default. Alright, great. Now if I go into work... There's still not a cooker in work. There's still not a cooker in work, my friend. There is a cooker in catering, though. So that makes more sense. Alright, so this is failed indoors. Oh, because we're still building the doors. We need serving tables. 2 serving tables. Cool. Serving tables are huge. Let's put the serving tables on this side. Which direction do the serving tables go? I think the people are supposed to pick them up from the graded side. So I want the graded side to be towards the center of the room. Yeah, I know. I am aware of the difference between a canteen and a kitchen. I still need serving tables. I'm just trying to figure out how the things work. Because I remember this was one of the problems that I had last time, is I was trying to build a canteen, and it didn't work. It just didn't work for reasons. No reasons that it gave me. It just didn't work. And this inside is 20 by 20. So if I want to put this stuff like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is about halfway. 5 on the left, and this is 4 wide. Is this thing 4 wide? How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 wide. So I want to leave a space of 4 over here. There we go. That looks good. Right? That looks good? Probably. That's a serving table. Now we need actual tables, which is different from serving tables. Someone has to stand behind and in front of that. Yeah, that's, I think... No, I haven't played this before on stream, Quiditator. I played it before I started streaming. And, it didn't go well. Because stuff didn't make a lot of sense. Oak tables. Table. It goes excellently with a chair, I suppose. Alright, so where do we think tables should go? How many tables do I need in order to make this work? 6 tables. Sure. So a table... Small table? Bench? Small bench? I get it. Alright. Let's go big tables. We want 6, I guess. And there needs to be enough room for benches on either side. So if we go like bench here, table, bench, space, bench, table, bench, space, bench, table, bench. That'll work. And then we can do the same thing on the other side. And then this can be moved to here. So we can reuse the bench that we somehow failed to dismantle. What did I do here? How dare I? Objects. Table. Nope, big table. There we go. And now we can put benches with each of the tables. There we go. Cool, that looks good, right? Yeah, that looks good. Why they had some of it undamaged by fire, and yet I had to demolish it all. Two serving tables, 6 benches, 2 benches around each table, and a bin. Oh, we need a bin. That makes sense. We'll put 2 bins. For the symmetry. Does this work? I have a feeling these doors were installed incorrectly. Yeah. Let's move those doors. These doors are dooring to nothing. Oh, and then we need to do utilities, right? They need power. I can see that we have some amount of power lines already existent that are probably going to need to be moved and or replaced. Where is the power in this goddamn facility? Oh, that's this thing. Okay. Typical contractors, right? Sure, let's see if that's enough. Alright, now we need to advance time until I can do a thing with the kitchen. Oh, and I did something wrong. I did the wrong thing with the doors over here also. Alright, move it, rotate it. Install it that way, please. It's the worst door. This is atrocious. Door's just sliding into... Oh my god. I mean, I guess technically it is a door. But like, please. Please. Did you get locked into the kitchen? Okay, so now I can make this room a kitchen, right? Kitchen. Kitchen. Do it. Alright, kitchen needs 4 cookers. And some cooks. 8 cooks. I mean, okay. I guess, that's 8 cooks. Not that we have a kitchen for you to work at yet. Alright, let's make some cookers. Room requirements, I can't, there we go, I can build a cooker. I just can't build them against the wall. Okay. Those are cookers. Gonna need some fridges. What am I gonna need? 4 cookers, 4 fridges, a kitchen sink. An sink. 1x sink. Bathroom sink. No. Other kind of sink. How many kinds of sinks are there? Sink. Sink. Bathroom sink. Sink and mirror. So the kitchen sink is the one that says sink. Which is different from the other kind of sink. Just rotated? Oh, was I trying to build the... Was I positioning it wrong? Again? Okay, okay. So it's still not doing a good job of showing me where people need to stand in order to use the facility, but it is telling me that I can't build it in a place where people won't be able to use it. Alright. So that's, probably good enough. And I need to connect the sink to the water main, which I guess is this thing. So we need to connect the sink to the water main, which I guess we'll just build the sink here. Objects, sink. That's not going to work. This is going to work. Do it. And we're going to need some bins in here. We still haven't figured out how to do freezers. Fridges? Fridges. Objects. Fridge. 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 We'll just put all the fridges together. That seems reasonable. Go do those things. Alright, cooks. Y'all got nothing to do. That's fine. Just hang out. Hang out for a bit. I did stop time. But now that I have built things, I can unstop time. Yep, no power. I understand. I'm working on it. How's that patrol route working out for you, buddy? I feel like I may have made some mistakes regarding patrols. Deployment? Patrols? This is kind of... Dude's kind of stuck in the kitchen, isn't he? Alright, let's change the blue patrol to maybe go around the kitchen. Not into the kitchen. Get back to your duties, buddy. You're not on the correct route. Because I just changed the route. There you go, much better. Probably. Where are you going? You're just done? Because I deleted the route from underneath you? Do I have to reassign you? Patrols. Assign guards. No, you're assigned. Alright. Great. Wouldn't hurt to have someone patrolling through the kitchen and the canteen. Especially after they got set on fire before, huh? Maybe allow the blue patrol to go through the kitchen. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the $1 million idea. Just delete this whole patrol. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a patrol route that goes through here. Through the kitchen. Through the canteen. And then continues patrolling around the yard. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, we're gonna need power in here, aren't we? Haha. Looks like we have ingredients. That's good? Question mark? We still don't have a place to cook them. So, maybe not so good. Utilities. Electricity. Is that going to be enough electricity? Got to get my money back from these useless utilities. I guess I could have dismantled them instead. And then they can use the materials to build other things. Like the other utilities, probably. Alright, good. Let's make things move a little quicker. Build some things. Boy, people are real mad about things. Danger level is high. Sucks. I guess the ding is when they build a thing. Oh, my canteen's done. Great. We should probably power it, though. I have a feeling that maybe providing power to the canteen is a good idea. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about things like this before. But I suspect... maybe power good? They're gonna go to the canteen even though there's no food in it. Maybe other mistakes have been made. Are they gonna riot in the canteen? Hey, now it's got power! Is that enough power? Is that sufficient power? No. We're working on it still. Oh, these things need to be connected to the grid. Oh, okay. Let's utilities. Let's utilities. You can tell they're rowdy because they're jumping. These guys require electricity? Do they require electricity in a way that I am... probably needs to be connected to this thing, huh? Well then. Do that, I guess. You know, whenever. And then also... pipes? This needs water. Do I just... like that? Is that good? Is that sufficient? We got sinks anywhere else where I can, like, copy somebody else's sink creation? Do I know how sinks work? Complete mystery. Well, hopefully this is enough water for a sink. It's going to take some time for all this to get done. But you know, hopefully soon. No more eating. Boy, they completely trashed the place. Does that work? Still requires water. I might not understand how this water thing works. Does the water thing need to be right on top of it? Like, in the sink? Maybe that'll do it. This really doesn't need to be there. This is not quite all the way covered. So maybe we'll just drop another electrical cable there. Seems reasonable. Ah, now we're cooking with cooking. Oh, wait, we need a bin in here. Where are bins? Need to be able to dump trash somewhere. Apparently water pipes have to go into the actual thing. Alright, fine. No big deal. Valid. Are these fridges working correctly, or do they need to be rotated? Yeah, these fridges are almost assuredly backwards. I don't know if that makes a difference. But let's install them in a way that makes a little more sense. You would not believe what I've just been told. What have you just been told, CEO? Our guys were dumping some of the old foodstuffs. They discovered packs of narcotics and bottles of alcohol hidden in the crates. Oh my God! Contraband! We'd suspected the Palermo family of smuggling into the facility for some time now, but we'd never been able to determine how. Some days it doesn't just rain, it pours. Amazing. So apparently they had some chefs, some cookers on the take. On the dole. Don Victor Palermo, boss of one of the East Coast's most feared mob families. The Palermos eluded the FBI for decades. Anthony Palermo, the Don's eldest son and natural heir, ran the day-to-day operations. Ah, good old Tony Palermo. Nico Tamaretti wasn't a made man, but was welcomed into the family business when he married the Don's only daughter, Vitalia. Vitalia? And Sonny Palermo, the Don's second son, the runt of the litter. Temper like a pit bull, and only half as smart. So I'm guessing Tony's dead. Like, long dead. Sonny and Nico joined together in order to off him, right? Their empire ran a narcotics trade from Maine to Florida. Sonny, yeah, exactly, Icarus. That was until Anthony got caught in flagrante delicto. What, like in bed with someone? Oh! Fascinating. Okay, so it ties in with Edward. Great. I love it. Shot dead by a jealous husband. Unfortunately for the family, police at the scene found 12 kilos of uncut cocaine in Anthony's sports bag. And the evidence led straight to the top. Huh. So is this where Edward was given the tip-off by Sonny and Nico, or something like that? That Tony was in bed with his wife? It all comes together. Why is this blood here? This blood is not here. This blood was elsewhere. Or did the guy just poof into a pile of blood because we found out that he was dead? Weird. Overnight, everything the Palermo family had built up crumbled to the ground. The FBI had everything they needed to ensure they'd all rot in jail. Bet that's how he got a loaded gun too. Maybe. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the kind to just have a gun around. Vitalia's doing just fine, apparently. Which leaves Vitalia, the Don's daughter, the only living member of the family who isn't behind bars. Because she wasn't part of the regime, for sure. No, she was just a trophy wife. She was just a decoration. Like she doesn't have agency. We don't know much about her, other than she was always kept outside the family business. Oh, well, in that case, they got one over on you, CEO. She's definitely running the whole affair. But somebody on the outside must have been sending those drugs in. Drugs? It was like bottles of whiskey or something. Oh, I guess it was narcotics. Alright, yeah. Told you she was involved. We could have quite a serious narcotics problem on our hands here, but we can't deal with that yet. Okay. We've got our kitchen and canteen up and running. Our chefs will work on preparing food for everyone, which should cool things down. I'm concerned that the fire was clearly deliberate, and we don't want a repeat of that. Install a sprinkler system over the new kitchen and canteen and connect them to the water mains. Oh, we didn't have any fire safety in place at all. It's not like sabotage and careful arson. Somebody just lit a match and ran, and we did nothing about it. Great, good to know. Yeah, this prison is terrible. We need to hire like 18 janitors immediately. All prisoners have needs. Those needs directly impact how your prisoners behave. Right now, everyone is starving hungry, and that's what all this shouting has been about. Food is one of their highest priority needs, and you ignore it at your peril. A prison is just a few failed meals away from a wall-to-wall riot. Well, yes. Starve people and see what happens. Arizona prison sim? I mean any private prison sim. Prison sim. Like, what? You can monitor the needs of all your prisoners from the needs report, which you can normally access through the reports icon in the bottom right. Oh, reports! Great! Drugs? Who's got drugs needs? Yikes. This report shows the combined needs of all your prisoners. Red means a lot of prisoners are angry about this particular need not being met. Ah, like recreation. We got nothing to do except walk around. That seems bad. Walk around and shank each other, I guess. That definitely seems bad. As you'd expect, food is red for virtually everyone, but these prisoners are also very bored. Recreation need. And the prison is in a pretty shabby state, which is reflected in their environment and clothing needs. Yeah, that's, pretty miserable. It's your decision, as the resident prison architect, which needs you'll try to attend to first. You could install televisions in their cells to keep them occupied, and hire some janitors to clean the place up. Or you could just ignore your prisoners' needs altogether and rely on force to keep your prison under control. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll leave it up to you. Thanks. Optional. Take care of your inmates' needs. I think we're gonna hire some janitors. I think that's the plan. Deployment staff. We have 0 janitors. Time to hire like 15 janitors. 1. Whichever places are the filthiest. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, you get a janitor. This whole block gets a janitor. You get a janitor. Y'all can have a janitor. Maybe one more janitor. That seems like a sufficiency of janitors. Maybe. Order 1 million fidget spinners. Oh yeah, perfect. That'll definitely handle their recreational needs. Recreational needs. Boredom can be tackled quite effectively by installing televisions in each person's cell, or you could build a common room and place some TVs and pool tables in there. You can also place TVs in shared rooms like the canteen. Yeah, we'll put a couple of TVs in the canteen. People love the canteen. Objects. I like the idea of a common room, actually. Yo, SMP, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What am I doing here? TVs. TV? TV. Improves a common room's grade, improves a dormitory's grade, or improves a cell's grade. Large TV. Allows lots of your prisoners to share the experience of brain rot. Brain rot doesn't sound good, does it? Requires a place for prisoners to sit in front of the TV. Suppose that's fair. I guess I could install a TV in every cell. That seems like a lot of TVs. I do have that kind of money, it turns out. So that's not so bad. Let's figure out all this stuff first. Install a couple of sprinklers in the kitchen. Install a couple of sprinklers in the canteen. And then connect them both to water mains. Okay, so is it objects for sprinklers? It totally is. Automatically sprays water. What is the range of a sprinkler? Do I get to know that? I guess not. Hopefully at some point I'll find out. And then, do we need small pipes directly to the sprinklers in order to make them work? Like, the large pipe, small pipe thing is, remarkably unclear to me. Also, valves. Why would I want valves? Oh, I could just connect small... I could have used small pipes here to connect this thing to the... that would have been better. The pressure is much lower, so there's a limited length that a small pipe can run before the pressure becomes too low. What is that length? You're not going to tell me, are you? Cool. Cool. Distributes a large volume of water around the prison under high pressure. Not generally used to connect to sinks, shower heads, etc. The pressure is too high. Yeah, well... What is going on here? What is this? Why is this? What does this connect to? It's a mystery. Alright, well, I guess once they get built, I'll figure out how to put wires on them. How's that food coming? Is that toilets around the outside edge? That doesn't look like toilets. That looks like nothing. There's toilets on the inside. Those have to be wired up. That's fine. They're still yelling. They're still unhappy. Not enough food. Who's Mr. Question Mark over here? Jack. Jack Question Mark. Love it. I guess there really isn't enough food. What's with the Polaroid? It's people eating and enjoying life. Good. Did those sprinklers get built? Nope, not yet. They're working on it. We handled the food needs, I guess, so that's good. People still yelling? Danger level is high and lowering. 53 prisoners have serious complaints. How serious are your complaints? Is it recreation? It's primarily recreation. 51 prisoners are furious that they cannot meet this need. TVs or radios. Wild. Or we can build common rooms. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know, Jack. Not particularly familiar with Jack. They're still mad, though. They're still hopping mad. Look at them, hopping around. What is this jail door? Oh, that's this. Okay. Why does it have a 1 on it? Because it's locked open. It's not a 1. It's an open lock. It's green. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Ah, the sprinklers are built. Okay, good. Let's utilities. Water. So we're going to need piping. Great. And then they're going to install sprinklers over here, which are also going to need piping. Yeah. Small pipes. Here we go. Does that work, or do we need this, like, circular flow thing that the other areas have going on? It seems to be fine over here. Not that I really understand what is going on there. And then there's valves, in case I care about valves. I don't know why I'd want to care about valves. I can't think of a single reason I might ever want to turn off water. He said, rethinking his original plans. We should probably deal with these recreational needs, huh? I guess the easy way to do it is just literally a TV in every person's cell. It's not like I don't have the money. Alright, here we go. $200 per prisoner. I'm about to spend $1,600 on these prisoners. Wait a minute. I have more prisoners than I have cells. That's bad, right? Where are the extra prisoners? Where's everybody else hanging out? What? How am I doing that? That's not good. I feel like there's some problems with this prison right now. I feel like things are maybe not working out the way they should be. Okay. Okay, so this is facing left. That's facing right. That's facing down. And that's facing up. It's facing down. That's facing left. Cool. It's like a group room without beds. That seems bad. TVs for everybody. Alright, and this is facing down. So y'all get a TV here. I need, like, a faster scroll speed. Wow, why are these, why is the construction of these cell blocks so inconsistent? TVs for everybody. They're gonna love it. There's gonna be so much recreation, they're not gonna know what to do with themselves. Cool. Great. Nailed it. They're lucky they aren't intense. Probably. Well, Oh yeah, we just got a bunch of people in the holding cell. That's not good. Also, there's not enough beds. Huh. Well, hello. What is going on here? Jason the Squirrel Aston. We gotta search you? We gotta search you. Since apparently you have drugs or something? Or maybe you just need drugs? I don't really know what happened. Not sure what that thing was. Overdosed. Oh. Overdosed. That's a different thing. To do. Store prisoner in medical bed. Alright. Well, let's cancel search. Guard response tunnel search? What is this stuff? None of this stuff matters. Can I cancel search? Cancel? No? No cancels? Not toilet. I want to click on the goddamn prisoner. Actions. Escort to infirmary. Do that thing. Oh, we found some stuff on him. Amazing. Equipment. Poison. You just had some poison on him? Who does that? Anakin Bane? Wow, he's from everywhere. Stationed. You don't need to be stationed. Why are you stationed? Where are you stationed? What does that even mean? In this block, probably. So how are we doing now? Danger level is decreasing. Great. Who's shackled in their cells or solitary? Recreation is still a problem, but as we get more TVs, it won't be a problem. And now we're just filling in the canteens. Why wasn't Aston taken to the infirmary? Is that not a real thing? Infirmary? Man, look at this janitor. Putting in the longest workday of his life. Ooh, that's a infirmary, all right. Probably. We've had an incident in the showers. There's a body. Oh. Actually, there's two bodies. Luckily for us, we've got cameras in there. In the showers? I mean, I guess, but like, ugh. It was supposed to be drugs, but apparently the guy selling to him lied. In a prison? Have they no honor? Indeed, Devanok. Indeed. When you get a moment, click on the Polaroid in the showers and we'll take a look at what happened. Which showers? There's a lot of showers. This one, apparently. Oh. Nico and Sunny got in a fight. Continue the campaign. Oh, here he comes. How the hell did he get a knife that big? Holy crap. Where would you hide that? Television's just walking right past as he's coming in with the goddamn knife. Television's carried by ghosts. Oh, this system. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alone. Perfect. He a big dude? Yeah, he's a big dude. You took your time. Cut the bullshit. I never did know what that sister of mine saw in you. Is her idea off the old man? Is that what you think, you fat fuck? I didn't mean for him to get hurt. I love him like he's my own father. I'm sick of seeing this family brought down by your stupidity. The fire was meant for you. Oh. Well, let's get in a fight, shall we? Then consider this repaying the favor. Hello? Don't come the saint. We both know you plan to take me out one day. Yeah, you always were a smart guy, Nico. Look where it got you. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. I told you. Watch your back. It seems he did not successfully watch his back. Have you met Frankie before? He's got a unique talent with a piano wire. The hell are you getting piano wire from? In a prison. Yeah, that's about what he'd say. I feel like he's not really appreciating the artistry of Frankie's work with a piano wire. Honestly, by the time he's finished, they'll think it was suicide. Yeah, great. Apparently stabbing can continue unabated, despite garrotes. Wow, lots of stabs. Man, Sonny's pretty good with a knife. Feel like things are not going to go well for Sonny either. Well, that's a lot of dead bodies. But Nico's just fine, apparently. Well, for some value of... He did get stabbed. But he's not, dead. Tired and injured. That's about right. Fantastic. Looks like the Palermo family is running out of members. It was a light stabbing. Yeah, just like a moderate stabbing. You could bet the Palermos were selling those narcotics onto every con here. The guards are telling me they've seen a lot of prisoners showing signs of withdrawal since the fire. I want you to search every prisoner and every cell. I bet we find Palermo drugs all over the prison. Every prison? That's a lot of searching. Find all the drugs in the prison. We just finished installing TVs. How are we gonna, I mean, okay. Bang up. Send all willing prisoners back to their cells. This will make your prisoners very angry if you leave them locked up for too long. Roll call. Only available during sleep regimes and during the night. I see. Alright, staff. I could hire more guards. Sure. Alright, whatever. Find all the drugs in the prison. So is there like a... I know that there's a search option if I click on an individual prisoner, right? I can search cell block. Hey, okay, cool. That's way more convenient than the thing that I kind of thought I was going to need to do. But the TVs are probably fine. Don't need to pay too much attention to those. Well, now you folks have what to do. Get busy. This is going to take forever. What is this? Equipment. Hammer. A contraband hammer. What are we going to do with it? Nothing, apparently. Oh, they need to be let out, huh? Did we do it? Did we find everything? On the positive, it's not as bad as it could have been, but there are definite problems with drug and alcohol dependency. I found a hacksaw, 2 bottles of poison, and a hammer. Where are the drugs and alcohol, CEO? We need to help these men. It's the only way of curbing their activities and dealing with their symptoms. Start a drug treatment program in the infirmary. Our doctors will administer a chemical substitute that will help alleviate the cravings in our addicts. For the alcoholics, there isn't a chemical substitute, so I suggest we start group therapy sessions. You'll have to build a new common room to run those meetings. To start new programs, go to Reports in the bottom right of the screen, and then Programs. Anytime you're unsure what to do, highlight the objective. You'll see additional instructions. All right. Okay, so we did find A drugs. We found 1 single drugs. Reports. Programs. There's a bunch of people interested in kitchen safety and hygiene. Maybe we should do that. We're going to do alcoholics group therapy and pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. Sounds great. There was at least 1 pack of drugs. Yes, we found at least 1 syringe that probably has drugs in it. Unless that's a pen. I don't know. It's not actually clear. Oh, yeah. CEO is doing like a line of coke a night. That's true. There's a lot more searching to be done, is part of the problem. Notebook page? New water system. Large pipe comes in fixed size segments and can convey unlimited water pressure. Wow, what a great design. Wall bypass. Do we want this one? Maybe. Small pipes can be built square by square and can interconnect at will. Only enough for 3 basic items. Oh. Editing an existing pipe layout takes a long time, cuts off water supply, and causes a large leak. Well, that's a good reason to have a tap, isn't it? All foundations are blocked but can be bypassed with a pipe segment. This weakens the walls. Oh. A loop of pipe creates a pressure point, which bursts and floods water everywhere. Why is this a benefit? Okay. Yo, Morden Smith, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Very much appreciated. Show me this screwdriver that we found.
What?
Look at this contraband. Great. Burst pipes for fun and profit. Well, not intentionally. But maybe intentionally? Apparently that's part of the system. I don't know. It's weird. All of this is weird. Concrete wall around the edge of the facility. I guess that makes sense. And then also these fences. We got like fences around the yard, but we don't have fences around the other areas that people might leave their cell blocks from. Like, why is this open here? It's a mystery. Isn't that a prisoner notebook? Is it? It was in the chief's office. All right, create a common room. Tell me about common rooms. Is there a room that's a common room? Common room. Indoors. Oh, okay. How big do I want the common room to be? Meeting place made up of 8 chairs. Well, if we need a circle of 8 chairs and also, like, want a place for people to just hang out, how big is a common room? What if my common room is 8 by 8? That means I need foundations, which are 10 by 10. This seems like an appropriate size for a common room. Now we need doors. Put some regular doors in the common room. And we'll correctly rotate doors so that I don't need to re-rotate them later. Optional. Start curing the inmates' drug addictions. Start helping the out... Okay, well, I mean, hopefully. You know? I'm working on it. It's, Oh, somebody found a gun? A literal gun on one of these prisoners? Cell phone? There's tons of contraband. Jesus Christ. And, dude's got shivs? Maybe that's not a gun. Maybe that's like a drill. Which, that's also not good. Hammers. I did see that there was, like, the bottle of pills there for a second. So that's a thing that we found. Okay. And I can control time with numbers. That's good. Hotkeys. Scissors. Glue. It's probably not glue. That's probably booze. How do you manage to get a gun into a prison? I have no idea. Apparently dude is just walking around carrying power drills. So, like, you could get anything in here. Excuse me. Something has gone horribly wrong. Overloaded. Remove electrical items or add capacitors. I see. Utilities? Capacitors. Bad news. Can I cut off parts of the facility? Like, just turn the lights off to the canteen or something? Utilities. I guess there are power switches. Oh, I canceled it, which is the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it higher priority. Power switch. Control left click to make high priority. Good. Click. Switch on. Nope. And now nobody's got water because we're out of power. Alright. Switch off. And now try switch on. Alright, cool. So that's enough. The canteen will just be off until stuff starts working again. And they're still finding drugs, huh? Can I switch it on now? Is it, or is that going to cause a disaster? We've added some extra capacitors. Current power output 355. Oh my god. It is a struggle to get these workmen in and out of these places. These janitors are definitely being worked to like within an inch of their lives. Poor janitors. All right, so this is gonna be my common room. Let's provide power to the common room, probably. Oh, it's all the TVs. All of the TVs are overloading the system. I should have thought of that. I could maybe have thought of that. Can I assign guards to doors when you assign work to the area? I don't know. I could probably assign a guard to the area. Deployment? I mean, I can definitely assign guards to an area. Yeah, I can assign guards to an area. But I can't assign guards to, like, a door. I got a ton of extra guards now. We should probably have one assigned to this area anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, we still have a bunch of extra prisoners, too. We really need our holding cells. I'm just going to go through the things that it's telling me to do, rather than trying to actually manage this as a prison. Alright, we need, we've got a common room. Well, this is eventually going to be a common room. Rooms. Common room. But we did it. Provide it with power. Presumably a good idea. Stick another power switch on this, just in case. And then let's find some chairs. Failed indoors? What do you mean failed indoors? How is this not indoors? It's absolutely indoors. Army of janitors coming into the canteen. Yeah, we kind of need it. Alright, so we need a little bit more power than is currently provided. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I go 4 and then 4, that should do it. There's also still, like, some random burnt stuff here. We should probably replace with actual paving. You know, eventually. Very good. We've made a real difference here, and I think the prison is back under control. You can stay and improve the prison further, or we can move on to the next facility. Move on to the next facility! Get me out of here! When you're ready to move on, click on the Polaroid in the infirmary. I am ready to move on. Get me out of here. Oh my god, Don Palermo. What is going on? Mr. Don. Oh, is that Vitalia Palermo? Who's now running the Empire? Coming to see Nico? Her husband? Vitalia! Dear old dad. It's pretty much over for him. Vitalia! No? Uh-oh. Nico's in for a stabbing! Sweet cheeks! Oh, you're definitely not living through this. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Hush now. They said Pops won't last the week. I know. I came to say goodbye. To you. You know, we could walk away now. You and me. This fucking life. It's taken everything. I'd like that. But not with you. You son of a bitch. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay, so this is about what I expected. But I can't. I'm a Palermo, Nico. And with Papa gone, and you an outsider in his place, our enemies would walk right over this family. I can't have that. I have to show them a Palermo still sits on the throne. Oh yeah, he's totally dead. I figured as much.
What? So you're here to fucking whack me? After all we've been through? Nico, you're so old school. No, sweetheart. I'm divorcing you. Wow. The fuck? You kidding me? I'm a dead man in here without the family behind me. I know, sweetheart. But that's not my concern anymore.
Oh, so she is here to kill him. Just indirectly.
I wish you to a better place, Pappy.
Why get blood on your hands when you can have someone else do it? Yup.
Goodbye, Nico. Forever.
Yeah, I mean, Nico definitely, like, made his own mistakes, for sure, right? He's not completely blameless in this situation. Chapter 3. Gabos. What? Is this like GLaDOS? What is going on here? CNDC News. Riot at Alchemico State Prison. Staff and security have withdrawn to the perimeter to wait for military assistance. Wow. Am I the assistants? A number of personnel are still unaccounted for, including company CEO Charles Wallace. Hey, I know that guy. Rioting erupted following the arrest of several high-profile judges, alleged to have taken kickbacks in return for imposing harsher prison sentences. What is dude just taking his chicken? Unbelievable! Douglas Benedict, currently serving a life term, is believed to be the ringleader behind the outbreak of violence. Adding fuel to the fire, sources say the criminal underworld has recently been rocked by a series of high-profile murders, including the attempted assassination of mob boss Victor Palermo last month. City Mayor Calvin Heller released the statement just a few moments ago. To those who question our policies of punitive reform, this should act as a stark reminder. These men have housing and food provided, the privilege of paid work. This is how they reward the taxpayers who subsidize their comforts. CEO Charles Wallace's deputy, a relative newcomer to the post, that's me, has been tasked with restoring order. It is yet to be seen whether a lack of experience will prove costly during this difficult crisis. Alright, come out and say I'm not fit for the job, jeez. Just at me next time. Oh my god. They're running around with clubs, everything's on fire. Beautiful. The Negotiator. Oh. Will help me negotiate, I guess. It's out of control here. Nobody's in charge. We've got multiple casualties, and the remaining guards won't go into the rioting cell blocks. We've had to pull back to the perimeter. Figure out what to do, and put a stop to this before it gets out of hand. Riot police should be here in a few minutes. Well, okay. To do, stop the riot. You need to figure out what to do. I need to figure out what to do? But like, I can't assign guards because the guards won't go back in there. I guess riot police is gonna be here, so we should wait for the riot police? Maybe the riot police will be able to do something about this? Okay. Where's my riot police? One way to say they're all unconscious. I mean, it definitely does seem like things could be better here for these particular guards. Well, we got stuff on fire, so that's no good. How do I call the fire? Emergencies. Ah, fire engine. Yeah, we should do that. Riot police is locked. That seems like a problem. Alright, send in the firemen. That's a good idea, right? Maybe handle the criminals before the fire? How, pray tell, do I handle criminals? I have nothing I can do about the criminals. The fire I know how to resolve. I don't know, the fireman gonna get mobbed? That would be really funny, actually, if the fireman got mobbed. Where are all my prisoners, actually? Are there prisoners here? I don't even see prisoners. Oh, Fog of War is on. So I can't see prisoners, regardless. Okay, well, fine. Alright, so my understanding... Stop. Oh my god. Stop! Every time, if I go into the escape menu, it, unpauses for me. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, though. So these folks are all unconscious. They're not going anywhere. These four are not doing anything. Riot police is not an option. So literally all I have access to is firemen. So fireman is what I got. Fireman is what is what I'm gonna work with. 90 prisoners are rioting. Did one die? Or did one just stop rioting? I think he died. Seems bad. The riot police are coming? I don't know, are they? It did say that the riot police were coming. I don't have any information about it. 6 deaths. Oh. Well, yeah, as prisoners die, there ceases to be as much rioting. Alright, we're gonna need to send most of you inside, I think. Start with that. And we'll send, like, you around to this side. We'll send, like, 2 around to the outside. Maybe send the other 2 around this edge. We'll try to herd the fire towards the wall. Because fire... Oh, incoming call. Great, love it. The first of the response teams has arrived. These guys are riot guards, and they're much more heavily armored. Use these guys to start retaking the captured prison wings. We've also got some paramedics from the nearby state hospital. I suggest you use them to give emergency medical attention to your riot guards as they retake the prison. Okay. Riot guards. Come protect the firemen, I guess. And, paramedics, I guess these are medical professionals the same way that, like, the medic in TF2 is a medical professional. Like, just follow the riot guards along and shoot them with healing rays. Seems reasonable. Well, the water is definitely happening, so that's good. What are you up to? He's rioting. Yeah. Do a riot, buddy. Mom would be proud of you. Look at him bouncing around. He's having a great time. 9 deaths. Many people have died. Many prisoners died to bring you this information. Okay, move in a little bit. Y'all can move in a little bit. Just imagine yakety sax in the background. Cannot enter. Riot. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't shift click here? I can only control individually. I see. Oh, one of them got left behind. Buddy, what are you up to back here? Nothing? Maybe help me do things. Well, this looks like it's fine. There's nothing going on in the canteen. I think we've got the fire out here, mostly. They're still working on it. Okay, well, keep on working on it. Boot! Where's the rest of the team? The rest of the team? Hello? Making their way slowly. Do I need to tell you what to do? They're just standing there. I don't know what's going on with these riot guards. We seem to have resolved the fire. Nope, there's still fire. Cannot enter riot. Okay, well, fine. They'll figure it out. Do I need to tell you specifically to, like, deal with a prisoner? I don't know what's going on. My micro is terrible right now. You gotta come back here. You gotta let the paramedics deal with it. More riot guards have arrived. Oh, good. Probably. They can't get in, apparently. I don't even know where they're coming from. Off the back of the van, because they're out of the range, I guess. Alright, are the paramedics handling... You're uninjured now? Get back in there. If we just go in here... Like, what's actually happening? They're just standing there. Oh, there they go. Now they're accomplishing goals. Where's the other riot guards? Are they in place yet? And the other two? They're still hiding. What is this pace on these other riot guards? Why are you like this? Oh, they're just not moving. Okay, okay. Apparently, I cannot shift-click to continue selecting. Alright, I guess let's start looking at this area. We'll come in from this side. Alright, this place is pacified. Great, we did it. We can't enter riot. You're deliberately entering there in order to prevent rioting. Fix the rioting. Is there any fire left? Have we resolved all of the fire? Weren't there firemen out here? What happened to the firemen that were out here? Oh, they're still out here. This looks pretty well pacified. I mean, most of the people here are dead, right? Or otherwise problemed. Differently problemed. Alright. Out we go, I guess. And thanks for your assistance, fire people. You're gone. And where are the paramedics? Are they doing their job? Send some paramedics over here. Figure out where the other ones are. They're just hanging out. Go help some of the prisoners, I guess, as long as they're not rioting anymore. People are unconscious. Like, they need help, right? Alright, here we go. Riot guards. Go prevent riots. Hey, riot guard, get back here. Hey, riot guard, get back here. Injured guy. Go get paramedicked. Get fixed up. Oh, yeah, they're basically just like, medics? Actual medics, right? Like the, Oh, this place became red again. Terrible. That's a problem. They're like the medics in StarCraft. You just have them running along next to the infantry, and the infantry get healed. That's great. So maybe we'll continue having a death ball. That seems like a good idea. Big old death ball. Go pacify. Maybe I shouldn't call them a death ball. That feels a little politically incorrect. Who's injured? Need to be better with my micro. I said, come out. Oh my god, listen to me. How do you expect me to be able to support you if you're not going to listen when I micro? Oh, now they're listening. Get back over here. Now the medics are all over here. Alright, medics have done good work. Good job, medics. You know what? I guess just all go together. More riot guards have arrived. It's fine. Get in there, medics. Fix the problem. Patch them up. Still rioting? Not for long, buddy. Oh, and we have more cops. Where are the more cops? More cops. Go help pacify. Get into here. What do you mean can't enter? Of course there's a riot. That's why you're entering. Excuse me? What is this pathing? Where do you think you're going? Mayor Calvin Heller. I assume this is the CEO's deputy with whom I'm speaking. I appreciate this is a very difficult time, and we are all under intense scrutiny. Rest assured, you have my full support in using any and all resources at your disposal. Thank you, Mayor Calvin Heller. We've gained a foothold and retaken some of the prison, and the loss of life so far is completely justifiable. Whoa. But before you push on and retake the rest of the prison, you should resecure the wings that you have captured. Hire some guards and assign them to the recaptured sectors from the deployment screen. They'll ensure the captured wings stay captured. Once you've taken care of that, push into the remaining zones and put these monsters down. These animals can't be rehabilitated, and they can't be negotiated with. Yikes. I'm working on authorizing an armed response team that will put an end to this quick. I see. Hire guards and deploy them to the recapture zones. Not these guards, though. They're, these guards are a lost cause. Wonder if I could send the paramedics to fix these guards. I'll send one paramedic. Alright, well, now that these areas have been recaptured, staff, guard, yeah, I guess deployment? Assign guards? Okay, good job. Well done. Let's go get this back, shall we? Whoa. Stubbs got him. Damn. Good job, Stubbs. Quick, send 18 guards. Paramedics, please fix the problem. The doctor. Wow, you don't look like the doctor. Thought the doctor had a scarf or something. You've got wounded all over the prison, and more to come, no doubt. You can't just leave them to bleed to death. I agree. Help me fix this. build an infirmary somewhere on site, and hire doctors to treat the injured. We've also seen quite a few bodies. For the sake of their dignity, we need to build a morgue and start collecting them up. You'll need to hire workmen to do the construction work. Be sure to keep them safe. Must I? Optional. Tend to the medical needs of your prison. Yeah, no big deal either way. New guards, not injured guards. Sure. CCTV monitor. We need a guard in here, is what you're telling me. Deployment. Assign guards. No access. Okay. I mean, as you say. No access? Yeah, it's literally walled off. Who walls off a canteen? This is some still beating heart shit. What is going on over here? This is terrible. Where else do I need to assign guards? Deployment. Assign guards. I guess we need to assign a guards here. Here? Here? Seems like a pretty major construction oversight. Yeah, right? This prison is terrible. I guess there's also this separate canteen, which is different from the completely walled off canteen. Oh, hello, negotiator. The mayor has brought in some armed police from the nearby police station. Basically paramilitary forces. Be careful with these guys. You might just end up with a bloodbath on your hands if you let them loose. On the other hand, the prisoners may choose to surrender when they see these guys coming in. Let's just leave them off to the side for now. Alright. Go get him. Go pacify. Benedict. He's from within the walled-off canteen. Listen up. We've got your CEO. I mean, CEO is basically just Na'vi anyway. I don't care that much. So this is how it works. I ask, you give. Any problems, send anyone in. Or if I even smell a cop, I put a bullet in his skull. We want an unmarked vehicle, blacked out windows, full tank. 1 hour. I'll be in touch. If they smell a cop, bullet in the CEO's skull. Seems bad. This is completely unacceptable. We need eyes on that canteen so we can see what's happening. There's a small security room to the north of the canteen. We need to secure it. It is secured! Deploy some guards in there to man the CCTV console, and we'll get vision of the whole cell block. Alright, I've done that. Let's take a look at the hostage situation. Last chance to walk out of here, boss man. Ever play two-ball tag? Two what? Are we playing Russian roulette? 2 bullets, 4 empty chambers. Used to play this with jackrabbits and blow their heads clean off. But you'll work just the same. Let's start with a simple question. What were you doing in that office? I swear I don't know anything. What? What? Was the CEO corrupt? Burning documents? I seen my own reflection enough to know a man doing wrong. Now Benedict has a stick up his ass about, like, social justice? I mean, kind of makes sense. Maybe not social justice. Maybe the regular kind of justice. He's like, if I'm gonna get in trouble, you're gonna get in trouble too. Fine. Fine. Who goes first? You? Me? What about this guy? Dead! What do you know? Just like a jackrabbit. What was in those files? I swear, I don't know. Then why did you burn them? Luck's running out. Still a bullet in there somewhere. And I know what I saw. Couldn't believe my own eyes. The big company man himself here in my prison. Looking guilty as fuck. I'm guessing there was more in those files than just my rap sheet. Please, please don't. Odds are getting shorter, Wallace. I tell you what, I'll make it easy for you. Alright, enough with this bullshit. I think he counted the chambers. I think he knows which one's empty and which ones aren't. That's not how you play Russian roulette, Benedict. You're against the rules. There's rules for games. It's your turn, motherfucker. Unless you tell me what I want to know. I can't. Please. Okay, please, please, don't shoot. It was money. It was all money. Of course it was money. It's always down to money. Specifics, Wallace. That's it. You're valuable commodities. The longer any of you are in here, the more profit we make. We were just bending the rules. That file was the proof. So what are we worth? What do you get for keeping us inside? $73,000 a year. That's a decent amount of money. Each? Son of a bitch. It's time for you to start paying back. Excuse me. What is going on now? Hire guards and deploy them. Sure. Guard required to operate the monitor. Okay, guard a station. How do I... Staff deployment? Can I assign a guard to the thing specifically? I guess I can assign multiple guards to this room. I cannot assign a guard to the thing specifically. I don't know what I can do here other than assign a guard. Well, whenever we take over a new space, we can always assign a guard there. Get in there, guard. Send in the shotgunners? Nah. I ain't about that murder everybody life. I guess we are, replacing cell doors. That's cool. Oh, hello? The main bulk of the reinforcements have arrived. You can now call up as many squads of riot police and paramedics as you need from the emergencies toolbar. That's great. It's a good thing I have so much money. Okay, this stuff is still taken over, which means we need guards for it. And also, we don't have sight lines here. So that's not ideal either. But can I assign guards to it? I can totally assign guards to it. Oh, I can even assign guards to the red area. Maybe let's not assign guards to the red area yet. Alright, so I guess we have visibility, but that's not what we need. We still need to restore order. So, let's continue to restore order, I suppose. Armed police. Yeah, y'all can stay home. All of y'all get in here. Cannot enter riot. I beg to differ. I think you can enter because there was a riot. Oh, I was going to build an infirmary, wasn't I? This seems like a good space for an infirmary. How big does my infirmary need to be? Storage. That's definitely where my morgue is going. How big does my infirmary need to be? Tell me about infirmaries. Rooms. Infirmary. Indoors medical bed. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. So if I wanted to build... Where am I going to build this, actually? I guess it doesn't super matter, right? Just use quick build? What is quick build? Can I do that with a... Like, that doesn't work. But I guess there's a setting? Options? How do I turn on quick build? The walled off canteen could be a morgue? Jeez. De facto morgue. If there's dead bodies being stored in it, it's by definition a morgue. Alright, whatever. If I don't know how to turn it on, then I'm not gonna... It's near the emergency services button. Oh, quick build. Copy and paste existing parts of your prison or place predefined rooms. Ah. So if I wanted to build an infirmary, I could quick build an infirmary. Oh, and it just auto builds this, like, blueprint. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay. I see. I understand. That's cool and all. I think that's not what I want out of my infirmary. I suspect I'm going to want more beds than that. So this is 6x9? So I am using 3x3 for each bed. And this is 6 3x3 blocks. So if I wanted a separate infirmary, how many beds do I want? If I wanted 12 beds, 12 3x3 blocks. 9x9? 9x9 is 9, it turns out. I could do 9x12. Let's do 9x12. So 10x13 is the foundation size. Man, that's a really annoying noise. I think that's not where I want it. I think I want it a little bit further over. There we go. This is going to be my infirmary. It's going to need at least one door. Could be a regular door, I guess. Is just the one door enough door? Unclear. Maybe the one door is enough door. And then build a morgue to collect the dead. Alright, what if I wanted to quick build a morgue? What does that look like? Does that even work? Grove? Hedge maze? Is it always the same hedge maze? It's always the same hedge maze. You could quick build a hedge maze. Amazing. Morgue. I don't see a morgue on this list. Am I not seeing it? I think morgue is not on this list. But morgue is a separate room type. Okay. Medical includes big infirmary and morgue. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless those are morgue beds? Are those morgue beds? Dead body beds? Whatever the thing is? What does a morgue need to exist? Morgue slab. Is that a morgue slab? Objects. Slab. That's totally a morgue slab. Okay, cool. Medical includes infirmary and morgue slabs, but that's not a lot of infirmary or a lot of morgue slabs. So maybe we also want to build this other thing. I think we also want to build this other thing. Could build a morgue on the outside. The morgue doesn't need to be inside the walls. I don't need to protect the morgue. Nor do I need to bring anybody who is a threat to the morgue. So the morgue can be out here. Build a regular run-of-the-mill 8x10 morgue. Like here. Seems like it's as good a place as any for a morgue, right? Probably fine. No problems here. Oh, I need workers. I don't have workers, do I? We're gonna need some workers. Also doors. Regular run-of-the-mill door. Staff. Workmen. Yeah, we got 0 of these suckers. Alright, well, let's throw some money at the problem. How much money do I throw at the problem? That seems reasonable for now. I have no idea how many workers is a good number of workers. Boy, we've lost a lot of these guards, haven't we? And then can I... Yes. Please do the infirmary first. Cool, this area is looking pretty pacified. We pacified the heck out of it, didn't we? Deployment. Assign a guard here. And then hire a guard to work it. Alright, now that we've done that, allow the pacification to continue. Get in there. Make pacification happen. Get in there. Maybe one of you can stay over here with the other injured. Alright, and then we need more guards here. So deployment, assign a guard. Assign a guard. Staff. Hire a guard. Cool. Cool. How them workers doing with the infirmary? No movement whatsoever. Love it. Where are my workmen? Where did they go? I hired them and they've appear to have run off. Oh, they're working on it. They would need a guard to help. Hang on. Hold on. Let's hire another guard then. We'll station a guard in the holding cell to be able to open doors for them. And also this area. Alright, they figured it out. They're injured. Where's my paramedic? Fix it. Paramedic, fix it. Alright, we need a We need a new guard. We need a new assignment. Probably need an assignment here also. Oh, we do have one assigned here. I see. Well, great. Good. Keep on doing the thing. Keep on doing the thing. What is this purple stuff? Why is it? What does purple mean? Staff only. Oh, okay. Great. Guide pretty low chances. Yeah, it was not looking good for that one guy. For sure. Alright, head back out to here. Get in there, riot police. Fix problems. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Nothing. Nothing is happening. I somehow started following a guard without understanding why. That's fine. No big deal. Medics have fixed problems? Good job, medics. Thank you for fixing problems. Get in here. Riot appears to be close to resolved. Good. Hire a guard. Deploy a guard. Good news. This is slow if anything is happening at all. One dude versus 27 riot cops. Yeah, it definitely wasn't looking good for that dude. Cannot enter riot. Not for long. Get over here. Who told you to not get over there? Alright, well this whole team is tired. Maybe they should go home. Alright, new deployment. This thing probably doesn't need its own deployment. Let's head out this way then. Go do the thing. I'm gonna send these guys home. Go home, riot police. You're injured and tired. Get some new riot police in here. Probably have enough riot police, to be honest. Probably doing okay with the number of riot police we have handy. Time to recapture the special wing, probably. This area is mostly recaptured already. It's good. What is your deal? Store prisoner in hearse. Ugh. Good job, paramedic. Thanks for fixing the problem. Where's the injured guy? Do we have a paramedic to fix you? Where are you guys going? Oh, you guys are already sent home, huh? Yes. Those are the ones that those are the ones that are allowed to be leaved. Get out of here. I feel like I'm picking up guards by accident as well. And I'm not sure if I think I'm not supposed to be doing that. I think I'm supposed to lead them to their assignment. Right? Like, you're injured. That seems reasonable. You're stationed. But I can also, like, click and send you to a place if I wanted. Fascinating. Alright, so now this is recaptured, which means nobody's rioting, which means it is time to deploy one more guard. Staff. Guard. Guard it. We did it. We stopped the riot. What's up, Benedict? I want my wheels now. Wallace is joining us. If I catch sight of a tail, you'll be scraping pieces of him off the freeway. That's it. It's time to bring this situation to an end. The team is all in position. None of us are getting out of here. It's not you they want. What you talking about? I did it for money, but he did it for political gain. The longer the sentences, the more votes he got. Who the fuck you talking about? Mayor Heller. It was his blueprint. I just oiled the wheels. Those files were the evidence that could destroy his career. You are shitting me. No, I don't think I am. What the fuck? They're coming in. Get ready. I fucking warned you! Sorry, CEO. What happened to that place? It was on fire! It was on fire! That happens. Man down. Oh. Everybody dead. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. That's hardly a good end to the situation. And our tutorial fairy is dead. That's the worst news. No, Benedict shot the CEO on their way in, and then they shot everybody else. Corporate mobility at its finest. Yeah, I guess I'm the CEO now. Mayor Heller. Hello, Mayor Heller. This facility is under control, and the rioters have been subdued. It could easily have turned out a lot worse. We've got one hell of a cleanup operation ahead of us. I'd appreciate your help with that, if you've the time. We don't have any building contractors on site, so the first step will be to hire some new workmen to get to work repairing the place. I always thought security here was much too lax. These inmates have been given too much free rein for too long. That stops today. I see you are a zero-tolerance kind of mayor. I want you to build us a new armory, then deploy armed guards at key positions around the prison. Aside of that, we'll subdue these prisoners. They'll think twice about causing this much trouble again. I'm also approving the funds to provide body armor to all guards on site. Our men need to be able to defend themselves. We have a few other requirements. There are a lot of prisoners who need to be taught the error of their ways. Build a new solitary confinement wing. Our guards will take care of moving inmates to solitary as required. Solitary confinement gives inmates time to reflect on what they've done. Reminds them who's in charge around here. There's a lot to do here. We really appreciate your help. Once you feel you've done enough and are ready to move on, click the Polaroid by the front gates. Oh. Just at any point, I can click the Polaroid and move on with my life. 17 deaths. Is that a reasonable number of deaths? I don't know if that's low or high. Unclear. The prisoner is carrying a door? That doesn't seem good. It's like COVID, except without the meal service. Oof. Well, this all needs to be bulldozed. Not all, but much of this needs to be bulldozed. I think repairing it is unlikely. Oh. Apparently repair is on offer. People can just repair. Wild. Yeah, this place got messed the heck up. Bad news. Okay. Well. Unlock the armory through bureaucracy. Bureaucracy? Is that in reports? Nope. Is it in planning? Nope. Intelligence? Logistics? Well, we can send everybody home, right? Like, you can go, and you can go, and armed police can go. Above the to-do list. Oh, it's here. Aha. Aha. Okay. Thank you. Prison grading, sure. 10 prisoners must be released before this report can be compiled. Okay, that's not happening. And graphs! Oh, I love graphs. So our x-axis is none, and our y-axis is none, revealing not a lot of information. The riot police can also go home, I think. Bureaucracy. Oh my! Okay. Armory. Where's the armory? Here. $2,000. I've got that money. 2 hours? 2 hours in game time, sure. I have tons of money. Could throw all kinds of money at things. 5 out of 45? How many guards do you have available for work in your prison? 33 total guards. 4 armed guards. The armed guards are going home. I don't actually have armed guards. Still want to finish this infirmary, but it's gonna take some time. Unlock body armor and tasers. This is still being worked on. Build a solitary wing and start punishing rioters. I suppose. I guess we need more workers, huh? This is not nearly enough workers for the amount of work that needs to be done. Is that reasonable? No idea. We now have 28 workmen. Start getting to work, I guess. And the only way into the facility is through the holding cell? That seems bad. Why are you holding onto a door? Garbage? You just dropping garbage off here? Do we not have a garbage drop-off? We totally have a garbage drop-off. Why would you do this to me? Keep hiring workmen until your cash flow reaches net zero. I don't know if that's serious advice or if that's a meme. But, okay, sure. What is... I don't understand this, actually. What is this 0 of 41? I mean, many guards are not really in a good position. Fire? Oh, fire. Right. Firing people, not like hot. So the tutorials won't matter. That's fair. I have 41 guards hired. No, I have 29 guards hired. Where's the 41 coming from? And none of them are available because they're all stationed. Except 3 of them aren't. They're just loose. Could hire more workmen, I guess. Seems good for now. So what else am I doing here? Really need to get that morgue up and running, huh? It's going to take some time. Everything's going to take some time. There's nothing I can really do other than allow time to move on, right? I mean, I guess I could start bulldozing this place and rebuilding it, but that doesn't matter either. Quick build. Is there a solitary here? Solitary cell. What does solitary look like? Wow. Oh, that's heinous. Improved cell? It's got its own shower in it. Nice. Basic cell? Luxury cell? Damn. What a cell. Shared cell? Oh. Okay. Well, quick build is actually really helpful, huh? Contains options that help you speed up the construction of rooms that you use a lot. The clone tool lets you select an area of your prison to copy, and then place that area again. Okay. Prefire rooms let you place pre-made rooms that will automatically meet their requirements. Got it. And I'll still have to do utility separately. Locked. You require armory. No kidding. You don't even need a toilet? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Build a solitary wing. What does a solitary wing look like? A wing of solitary cells? Which is just like a heavy door and... Show me the quick build for solitary again. Is that a particular kind of door? Doors. Solitary door. Ah, okay. And then a secure door. A little bit more expensive than the regular solitary door. I see. I mean, yeah, a wing is just a sec. Sure. Bureaucracy is improving. We did it. We built a room. Okay, so I wanted this to be an infirmary. So let's make it an infirmary. And then we can build medical beds. Bunk bed? That's the wrong kind of bed. Medical bed? Medical bed. I have medical beds? Where are my medical beds? Can I see where the medical beds I have in place are? Or this is beds I have in storage? 7 beds in storage that we can just place. Is this room smaller than I thought it was going to be? And then, do I need a desk in here? I saw that the quick build had a desk in there. What is the purpose of having... Oh, and these need to be rotated almost assuredly. It just wants me to build a bunch of cells, doesn't matter where. Yeah, it's fair. We need to bring power. That'll do. What is going on here? Oh. They just want to be let in and nobody is there to let them in. Let's assign a guard to there so that somebody can let them in. In and out, as appropriate. My god, these jail doors are such a problem. I guess I should hire doctors for the infirmary, huh? I keep thinking right click is going to shake the tool off and it doesn't. Still annoying. Gotta escape in order to get the tool off. And then what needs to go in the morgue? Just morgue slabs? Morgue slab. Did I screw up the sizing? I think I didn't leave enough room. Alright, great. Great looking morgue. You're gonna love it. Who cares about sizing? I care about sizing. I'm gonna do things. I want to do them right. Well, for some value of right. Right enough. We need janitors. Why do I care? This is a tutorial prison. This isn't my actual prison. Let's not worry about things. Just do the things. So now we have a morgue? Is it a morgue? It is a morgue. Wait, it's not a morgue. Why is it not a morgue? Oh, because I need to rooms make it a morgue. Aha. I forgot to do this thing. Now it's a morgue. I did it. I did the thing. Cool. Goal accomplished. Is this thing done? Yes. Build an armory in a secure location. Okay, what does an armory look like? It's got lockers and tables and weapon racks. And a jail door, which is fine because it's only guards that are going to be going in and out of it anyway. So I could just plop this down and probably be fine. But really feel like this needs to be super customized. And do we have like a central place that guards hang out? Or do we want to put this like closer to the middle so it's easy access? I guess we want it better defended, huh? We wouldn't want it really in the middle of everything because that's... If things go wrong, then things have gone very, very wrong at that point. So I guess we can just put it anywhere as long as it's, like, accessible? Maybe near the entrance. This seems like a good place for an armory, right? Maybe? Put it in the cell block. What could go wrong? Yeah, that would definitely work. And this is still flashing why? Because there are more buttons I can press? There's definitely more buttons I can press. Not super enthused in pressing more buttons right now. Leave that for later. And then if I wanted to build, like, a cell block with solitary cells, I could do that here. Big room full of shotguns inside the cells in those prison escape movies. Yeah, that's the armory. Big room full of shotguns. So if I was planning to build, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we should also build, like, foundation around it. 2. So here. Excuse me? Because I've already built the things inside it, so I should cancel those and then try and build it. Looks like I want to build a 15 by 13 in order to house the thing that I'm trying to build. There we go, that worked. And then it's going to need a door of some kind. Like a jail door. A large jail door. Everybody loves large jail doors. Solitaries. Yeah, great. And that's going to need power and also piping. Oh, this piping is unconnected. We should fix that. We don't need to build the pipe all the way in. We should probably have a valve on the pipe. I don't know if that's a bad idea to do it this way. Whatever. Infirmary and morgue, where we can dump dead people. Very excited about being able to dump dead people onto slabs. It's good news. And then the armory is in the process of being built. Still has not built completely. They'll get to it, I'm sure. Eventually. Where's the doctors? Did the doctors go home? I don't understand what this means. Oh, does that mean you don't have a cell to go to? Because we are over full? Yup. You just hanging out outside? No place to sleep? Well, eventually we'll put you in a solitary cell, so that'll be great. You'll love it. It'll be wonderful. Should probably have power in this area, huh? Maybe that'll help. I think that's kind of the point, Winston's. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the point of this is to write good stories, not to build an effective prison. Alright. It's bothering me. So we're gonna hire some janitors. "70 prisoners are suppressed." Oh, good. 3 prisoners have been unnecessarily searched recently. Oh, bummer for them, huh? Alright, well, I feel like I'm done with this, right? This is good enough. Kind of done all of the necessary thing. This can be locked open until the building is done. Chunk, 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 as my money disappears. It's a good thing I have infinite money. I did the thing! I built an armory! In a secure location. Is it secure? Who knows? Alright, so now deploy armed guards. Tell me more about that. Go to deployment, then armed patrols. Deployment. Assign armed guards. Oh, also armed patrols. Assign armed guards. Yeah, okay. Click and drag to drop patrols where you want them, then click again on the patrols to assign armed guards to them. Sure. We need a patrol. We don't have any patrols right now. Where do I want them to patrol? One big patrol route around the entire prison? Maybe several different patrols? And then I can unlock body armor and unlock tasers? Alright, good enough. Where's my main entrance? Where's my Polaroid? Here we go. Guess I need to be out of the thing in order to click on a Polaroid. Hello, I am clicking. How do I... There we go. I needed to not be paused. Okay. Man, my internet is just a pile today. What is going on? I gotta call Comcast. I gotta figure this out. So who's this idiot? Dr. Walter Hurst. The lack of engagement at this facility is shocking. Men deprived of every shred of humanity. They're being shown scant compassion or respect.
It's not what these men deserve.
Indeed, Captain. There is no way to treat a human being. They're deprived of every shred of humanity. Why should they abide by our rules? You can't expect them to respond in any way but with the utmost resentment. We need classrooms, drug rehabilitation programs, a workshop, so they can start to take some pride in their skills.
You misunderstand me, Doctor. These men aren't human. See for yourself. On your feet, Morgan. You've got a visitor.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chief.
Rehabilitation? Might as well teach monkeys to play the banjo.
Yeah, the chief strikes me as someone who, really appreciates some of the on-the-job perks, like ridiculous amounts of violence. What's your name, son? He doesn't have a name.
Man asked you a question.
Henry, sir. Wow, what is with all these spiderweb tattoos? That is wild. Must be cold down there, Henry. Put this on.
Lice in the bed, sir. Eating me alive. Shirt keeps out the rats. The biggest ones I ever seen.
Whoa. How are you sleeping? Is he sleeping?
Don't sleep. Only thing I do in here is think. Lots of time for thinking.
What do you think about?
Dying, mostly. And my little girl.
She'll need you to be strong, Henry. It will be hard for her, too.
Been behind bars every day of her life. She don't even know I exist.
It's never too late to change a life, Henry. Ah, well, all they needed was words of encouragement. Good job, Doctor. I'd like to come and see you again, if I may.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Call me Walter. Can we do something about those rats? This isn't the third world.
I'll get some rat poison in there.
And then feed it to the prisoners for funsies? Like, what is going on here? Imagining dueling banjos monkeys. That'd be pretty sick. Alright. What's up, Dr. Hurst? Following the recent tragedy at Alchemical State Prison, we are under immense political scrutiny. Until a permanent replacement is found for the CEO position, I'd like you to take the reins. There have been a spate of suicides at this facility recently, and it's not hard to see why. But we have a more immediate problem. The powers that be have decided to send us a huge batch of new inmates. The first will be arriving tomorrow. We don't have anywhere to house them. We need you to build a brand new cell block with enough space to handle the new intake. Whoa, big cell block. I've laid out a potential design for the new cell block here. This should give us enough new cells to handle the intake, and the design includes its own shower facility. But it's up to you if you choose to follow this design or do something totally different. My job is to prioritize the welfare of these men, get that new cell block built, and then we'll talk about how to achieve that. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of facility at this facility. A lot of space. So this is solitary. This is a whole lot of solitary. Some of the solitary have beds. Some of them don't. Fascinating. We got cells. We sold a bunch of shit. It's due tomorrow. Yeah. It's not. Oh my god. We need a janitor or 6. Office desk. Oh, this is visitation. I don't know what's going on over here. We got our power facility here with all the capacitors and stuff. Bunch of people hanging out at deliveries. Some storage. That's all well and good. Canteen. Not a very big canteen, it turns out. Holding cell with a bunch of discarded prisoner uniforms. Great. Some of the solitaries aren't finished. Some of them are. Doesn't look like anybody's trying to put in extra beds in the remaining facilities, I gotta say. Also, this light requires electricity. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, this is pretty unfinished. Also, we have water going to presumably sprinklers? Or we just have water here for no reason? Looks like we have water here for no reason. Maybe toilets eventually? Looks like not much of this is finished. Well, anyway, provide cells for 40 inmates. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. This is 14, so 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This isn't sufficient. Why would you provide me with this blueprint and have it not be sufficient? You are terrible, Dr. Walter Hurst. What makes you think you can design cells? All right, so cells. This is the general cell design that we're going for, right? A bed, a toilet, and a cell door. And then a shower facility of some kind. Okay. So the rats can have a drink when they take breaks from tormenting the solitary prisoners. That's right, that's right. Rats are, the rats are working for the man, too. Okay. Notebook page? Dorf Fortress. Wharf Fortress. Right to vote. European Court of Human Rights upheld a prisoner who said he should be able to vote. Build and run a safe and successful polling station at a prison, correctly filtering for number of years served, or take the fines as you fail and are sued. Is this like challenges? The ultimate isolation prison for the worst offenders who cannot behave in jail. Total physical separation, CCTV in every cell. Outdoor walks in a one-man cage, meals in cell. You enter a security level 1 and graduate to level 2, 3, 4, 5 every 6 months of good behavior. After 5, you transfer out. Build your prison as an isolated island covered in rocks and mountainside. Much of your prison will be underground inside the rocks. The old Civil War fortress built on a totally isolated island. Delivery costs are massively prohibitive. Great. An abundance of rock and wood, which must be mined to be used. Wow. Okay, yes. I get it. I get it. Boy, that handwriting, though. All right, well, this is potentially a way to build things. Pause. Oh my god. It keeps unpausing. Kind of hate it. We are negative on cash flow, but very positive on balance. So that's fine. We definitely don't have enough room for all these prisoners. Provide a shower facility, provide a yard. Wait for the next intake to arrive. I see. And this fence is already built, or this fence is not built? This fence appears to be already built. Oh, this is already a large jail door. Fantastic. Good to know. All right. So what are my rules for shower facilities? Oh, 40 inmates total across the entire place, not just in... So this would work, actually, for the goals that I'm looking at. Rooms... Shower? Somewhere here. Shower. Is there any way to get information about what makes a better or worse shower room? Like, bigger, more shower heads? Do shower heads need to be separated at all? Square versus rectangular? Like, how do I find this information? Probably have to look it up, huh? Probably not any indication in-game at all about what is good or bad about any of these things. All right, yeah, let's just go with what they have for me. That seems fine. Paint by numbers, effectively. Whee! It's a slow process. Is that the rule? Not sure if that's the rule. Doesn't seem like a very good rule. Don't think the prisoners grade you on shower performance, just that you need enough showers to handle batches of prisoners and some drains to cut down on flooding. Drains, that's good advice. Alright, doors. Now we need jail doors. misplaced some of these walls, apparently. So this actually isn't indoors, right? Because I need to build the foundation first. That'll make it indoors. Hopefully it didn't overwrite all of the other things that I'm trying to build. Now we need a large jail door for this thing. Get to work. I think it did actually overwrite all of the walls that I tried to draw in. Garbage. We have 4 more workers. Let's lock this open. I don't know that we can necessarily afford more workers, but we can hire more workers, whether or not we can afford them. I can't assign guards to an empty room. Disappointing. All right, I am still hiring some janitors, though. This is a mess. Fix this problem. Okay, and then we need beds, objects, beds and toilets, right? Comfy bed? Neat. Or just, you know, regular beds. Cost $600 less. Sure. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, 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 bed. And now toilets? How do these cells work? Beds, toilets. I guess it doesn't matter as long as there is both a bed and a toilet in there somewhere. So let's look for toilet. How do I want toilets stationed in these facilities? Sure. And then there's some trick, like I have to lock these individual jail cell doors open until the cells are completed. Otherwise, the workmen are going to consistently get stuck in there. Logs. What can I do with logs? Do I just turn logs into money? Can I turn logs into the things I am trying to build? We are going to need to do utility things. We already have a large pipe going in like this. That's great. And there's a limit to how many small things can be on a single line, they were saying. There's a limited length that a small pipe can run for before the pressure becomes too low. What is that length? Do we know? It's a mystery. And then we're going to want... This is going to be a shower area, right? So let's... Rooms... Shower? And we can just line the edges of shower heads and put drains in the center. Right? That seems reasonable. Yeah, tons of people available here. Shower pillar. To position in the middle of a shower room, and then attach a shower head to each side. Ah. I could do that, couldn't I? I think I'm good. Leave the space wide open, I guess. I don't know, man. Seems fine. And we need a yard. So that's just designatable from the outside, right? I just turn a space into a yard. This is a yard now. Minimum size failed? I think you're lying to me. Was indeed lying to me. We do need to figure out this piping, though. Utilities. Small pipe. It said there was a reason why I wasn't supposed to do loops like this, and I don't remember what that reason was. The CEO's dead. Long since dead. It's just me out here now. Here comes the prisoners. We definitely don't have the cells for them yet. We're still working on building out the foundation of this facility. What is this? Why is there a door there? This should not be a door. This should be a fence. Dismantle? Dismantle. Lock open. What are these X's? Install light in shower blocked. Too dangerous. What does that mean, too dangerous? Also, it doesn't seem like they've built the walls inside, does it? People are mad. Danger. Yeah, no kidding. We have already started a riot. That's great. Just immediately riot. How dare they? Deaths, 1 today. Great. Simon Ward. Sentenced to 5 years for kidnapping. Well, he's dead now. Good thing we have a solitary facility for all these rioters. Why too dangerous? What does that mean? I think these walls are not getting built. Yep, these got erased when I set up foundation. Sure do like clicking. I guess I could copy and paste, right? Quick build, clone. Select an area of your prison. I can't, like, select a thing to clone? I guess copy and paste doesn't work the way I want it to. Also, cell is not exactly where I wanted this to be. The cells aren't enclosed. I'm working on it. Did it get canceled? Oh my god, it all got canceled. Things get canceled so easily because I keep thinking right click will shake off the cursor. But no, right click just cancels all the things that you just did. I hate everything. No, oh, okay, it's not canceled. They just haven't started on it yet. Alright, well then I'll finish this out, I guess. Since apparently getting access to copy and paste is too powerful. Man, it sucks that laying the foundation wiped all this out before. Okay, cool. Please start building them actual cells. People are immediately trapped. Great. That's what guards are for. Guards will help. We do need more power. Let's see if that's enough power. We're also going to need more piping. How long is too long with this piping? Do we have this information? Whatever, just connect. I'm sure it won't cause any problems. I guess we'll find out if things go wrong. Didn't incite a riot. They just didn't give me enough time to build the thing. Oh, now I need to label them as cells. Hang on. Let's find each of the completed ones and label them as cells. Rooms. Cell. I'm just going to get all of them. And then as they get finished getting enclosed, they'll be tagged as cells, right? Or do I have to wait until they're enclosed? Otherwise, I'm moving people in there and they're free to just roam around because I don't have them actually limited. Maybe I'll wait until we have walls in all the places to actually mark them as cells. That seems like a reasonable course of action, yeah? Police look like they're automatically transferring people into cells that I can put them in. So that's good. How's them utilities working out? Still building it out. It's fine. 39 cells. Not all of which are actually fully complete yet because problems. Oh, we didn't finish building all the doors, did we? Apparently we missed some of them. Is this not a yard? Ah, this can't... Ah, ha 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 ha. This needs to, not be locked open. And then it'll be secure. Do we have an infirmary for, our guards here? Our injured guards? These janitors are going to be hard at work. There's no way they can keep up with all the garbage I'm asking them to keep up with. Are these cell doors just in the wrong place? Yes. How did that happen? Or maybe they're just open? Maybe they're just open and they're not in the wrong place. They're just open. It's so hard to tell. Okay. Turn the rest of these into cells. Which means I have now done the thing. Accomplished our goal. How is this not a yard? It's not secure. How is it not secure? Have we not actually built fences here? This is totally a fence. Why is it not secure? Oh, because there was the door up here that got messed up. So now it's secure if I build the door? Build the fence? Cute fence. What's cute over here? Garden area. Neat. Oh, and I was going to build paving here, which we haven't done yet. All right, is this good enough? This is built, but it's not actually reaching. And then power. The power's not reaching out to here. Or out to here. Maybe that'll do it. Would be nice. How is it not secure now? Where is the insecurity? Did I screw up another spot in this fence? Is it my fault? Did I do it? Might have done it. I have no real way of knowing. Looks like it's secure. Looks secure. Feels secure. Apparently isn't secure. Where is the insecurity? Assist me. Alright, that's it. How do I disable this yard? How do I make it not a yard? Ah, perfect. Via right clicks. By deleting part of it, I made it actually a yard. Alright, we're gonna make it a yard again. Alright, doctor. I was hoping to see you at one of my sessions. I can't do it. I can't stay in this hole any longer. Just take it a day at a time. I mean the whole stinking place. In here, out there. They won't let me see my family. I messed up, sir, and that ain't about to change. Henry, it's going to be okay. I'm right beside you. It's funny. He said the exact same thing. Who, Henry? You can tell me. Alright, what's up with Henry? Tell me your life story, Henry. He looked out for me. I see. Back when you were a mobster. Or whatever you were. Ever since we were kids. Wow, you grew up together? Got into crime together? A family that... something stays together. I don't really know where this is going. Bank robbery, huh? Oh, Benedict. Ah. Yeah, I should have figured it would tie into the previous campaign thing. The family that crimes together, times together. Beautiful, Winston's. Beautiful. Keep your shit together. Whatever happens, kid. I'm right beside you. Hands up, motherfuckers! Grab the money, kid. Five-0! Here they come. Drop your weapons, now! Oh my god. Benedict, please. Oh, shit. Benedict was way more serious about this than Henry was. Shoot, goddammit! Sounds like a good way to get your ass killed. What the hell you waiting for? Shoot, you fucking pussy! There goes one. Problems for Benedict. Shit. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Henry Morgan not cut out for this life, is he? beside me. He ain't there no more. No, he's come down with a terminal case of lead poisoning. I'll make you an agreement. Come to my next group, and I'll see if we can relax your visitation privileges. You do that for me, sir? It's not just for you, Henry. It's for everybody. I guess. I don't know what Dr. Walter Hurst actually wants out of this. We've treated these men like dirt for too long. That ends now. The previous CEO was never a big believer in prisoner reform. But the way I see it, we need to provide these men with some sense of hope for the future. We need to give them the skills they need to succeed when they're released. Valuable trade skills, a basic education. We should start a work apprenticeship scheme. Train these men with some real-world skills, so they at least have a future they can look forward to. Whoa. That's a big to-do list. Okay. Kind of impressive the number of non-prison assets and cutscene tech included. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on. The campaign is serious. There's still dead people here. I think we need a morgue. Or less dead people, preferably. Authorize prison labor through bureaucracy. You got it, buddy. Where's prison labor? Requires a foreman. Do we have a foreman? Do we have offices? Is one of them a foreman's office? We got a foreman. Great. Fantastic. Optional. Train 5 inmates in kitchen safety and hygiene. I know how to do that. We start a kitchen safety and hygiene program. Where's programs? Kitchen safety and hygiene? Oh, why is it locked? Required prison labor. Okay, so we're working on it. Assign inmates to work in the kitchen. Build a workshop. I can't assign inmates to work in the kitchen until after the thing is done. Can I build a workshop before the thing is done? Quick build? I think workshop is locked. Okay. Put 10 inmates through a workshop safety program. Assign inmates to work in the workshop. Assign an exports zone near to the road. Set prisoner intake level to 10 per day? Holy crap! What do you think we're doing in here? That's a lot. That's a lot. I can't intake that many prisoners. Jesus Christ! Huh? Okay, I guess we just copy and paste this thing, huh? Quick build. Clone. Clone? Clone? Just want to clone this whole block. Why can't I clone it? What can I clone? Why does clone not work? Hold right mouse button and drag an area that you want to copy. Ah, that would be why. It's too bad I can't mirror swap. That's what I want here. Okay, this is going to be some work regardless, I guess. Flooring. More paving stones. How big is this? 23 by 37. Rehab is a lie? I believe that. Suppressed, yeah. To do, heal prisoner. I guess we need an infirmary. We don't have one of those at the moment, do we? probably fix that. And we still have this dead prisoner just lying around, huh? Killed for being a snitch. Well then. That does seem like that would cause problems, wouldn't it? We really need an infirmary or a morgue or something. Quick build. Medical? Combination infirmary and morgue? The best? He broke rule 1. Yeah. That seems to be the case. Oh, it's equipment sets. Neat. Visitation, holding cell. What? No, I wanted to cancel the yard! Oh my god. It's so hard to actually accomplish goal. Alright, that's still set up. That's good. This apparently is still not enough power? Okay, buddy, whatever you say. I am just gonna quick build this medical, though. Just so we have something going on. I don't know where to build it. I swear to God, none of these buttons do the thing that I expect them to do. Like, this is all well and good. What I want here is to delete just this staff door. Medical doesn't have enough updog? Yeah, I think you're right. I wish I knew how to add more updog to it, though. If I right-click, it cancels the entire thing, which is not what I want. I want to cancel just that door. Not sure how to do that, if at all. I don't know what that noise is. Is that cost? Are we paying money every time that noise happens? Need more workers, I think. Oh, we have a bunch of inflow now because we have a million prisoners. How do I set my intake? Where is my intake? Go to reports and then intake. Okay. Reports. Intake? Intake. What is my intake at? 30 per day? Oh, don't do that. I can't afford that. I can't afford that at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, no wonder things are a problem. Just build a wall over it, I guess. Once it's already built, I'll build a wall over it or something. Man, no wonder. Big problems. Alright, so now I can quick build, clone, oh boy, this cell. And that'll look the way I want to here. Pretty much. Why is it blocked? Because it's not inside yet? Once it's inside, it'll work. Did we finish the bureaucracy thing? Prison labor has been approved. Excellent. So, deployments? Assign inmates logistics, and then prison labor. Okay. Well, if I'm going to be able to assign inmates to work in the kitchen, I have to train them, don't I? Qualified prisoners, 0. Noted. So we have to go into reports and programs and start kitchen safety and hygiene. No regime time slot. So that's my... regime is talking about, like, my global schedule, right? So if I go... schedule regime. Here it is. Work/free time. How much time do we need for that? Programs. 5 places, 2 sessions, 2 hours. Okay. So if I go to here, I could set all of this, really, to be work/free time. But minimum of 2 hours. Make it 3 hours, why not? And then we can have actual free time. And then, you know, the rest of the thing. Alright, so that should be fine. Build a workshop. Okay, so what does a workshop look like? If I were to quick build a workshop, what does this look like? It's got some benches. It's got some carpentry looking things. And then a variety of facilities? I don't know what those things are. You know what? Just quick build a workshop, sure. We'll learn more later, and this is good enough for now. Sewing machines? Oh, maybe. Solved your power production issues. Congratulations, Winston. I'm proud of you. Hanging out at the yard? This is a bad yard. We should have him hang out at this yard. I think this yard needs to go. Two deaths today? Holy crap. Boy, they're violent. Why so violent? Can I see information about who died? Policy. Oh, I'm not ready to look at this yet. Reports? Does the report show, like, the deaths? Who died? You died. Doesn't take me anywhere. People are fighting in the holding cell because there's not a lot of room in there. That's doing fine. Solar panels around the sun, yeah. Flooring. More paving stones. Alright, so this is now built, which means we can start doing the other thing that I wanted to do. Which is this. I think this is in line with what I wanted. Just overlap. Just overlap. It's fine. Okay, I guess, instead clone this part. Oh, nope, it's not cloning it correctly because it's not built yet. Back into quick build. Clone just this part. Perfect. And then, honestly, I think we can just do this. Right? This is what I want this to look like. That feels correct. Nope. Right click. Quick build, clone this bit here. Ah! Okay. Have clone, but don't include the wall. There we go. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Alright, now clone the shower. That seems fine. And then clone 3, 4, 5? 5 cells to put in this corner? And it's blocked. So we need to do the same thing, just not include the far right wall. Great. And now same thing on the other side for against this wall, which is 4 cells though. Cool. Alright, that took some work, but it's about what I wanted. And I still don't know what this wood is here for. But, you know, whatever. And then they'll get to my blueprints at some point. You know? Whenever. No big deal. More deaths? Boy, there's a lot of deaths these days, huh? More people dying in the holding cells? Problems. Take the dead people into the garbage. Oh, to a hearse. That's fair. That's a fair place to put them, actually. I thought it was just going into the garbage area, the same place as the rest of the garbage. Ooh. Man, night is really dark. Utilities, we're going to need some water. Put some lights up to counterweight the dark. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, you mean outside? I guess I could do that. That's not unreasonable. I don't actually know how I want to do this water thing. I guess down the center? And then we can run small pipes off of each side to wherever they need to go. Two deaths today. Man. That just keeps on happening, doesn't it? If only people were less unhappy. If only we had actually room for all of these prisoners that we are now holding on to. How can inmates work in the kitchen if I haven't trained them to work in the kitchen? No regime time slot. That's not a true. That's not true. That's not true. There's work-free time. How is there not a regime time slot for it? Programs. Start. There we go. I see. I had to turn it off and turn it back on again. Sure. Probably start a workshop safety induction as soon as there is a workshop. Okay, so it's not going to work until I do the thing. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just finish the thing I'm doing. Right? No problem? Probably. This no longer needs to be locked open. This probably still does need to be locked open. How do I click on the goddamn door? Lock open. There we go. Are people staying in these cells right now? Fascinating. Hopefully they're only staying in the ones that are completed. That doesn't have power? Really? It's... How does that not... It's right here. The power is right here. Maybe just dismantle it. Plenty of lights. Really lots of lights everywhere. Alright, well that's very well built. This can be locked, not open. This looks like it's built. I'm willing to believe that we need a little bit more electricity coverage. Not like a lot more. Excuse me? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I still don't have the workshop, but they're going to build it eventually. This got built, so that's good. This staff door, I guess it's fine. Oh, we need power in here. That's a thing I should have considered earlier. I guess I need a doctor. All right, we can have a doctor. So now we've got a workshop built. You a workshop yet? Rooms? Do I need to call you a workshop first? Why aren't you a workshop? Needs a saw and a press. Well, those are getting installed. Hey. Cool. We did it. Oh, here we go with the intake again. About to copy and paste this whole thing. We're still over. God damn it. How do you expect me to work with this? I guess by building more workmen. And doing the thing. Yep, just whole thing again. Are there no lights in this place? Did people not build lights? All right. How's this going? Do we need to actually just put up lights? Apparently there's no lights in here. Logistics, prison labor, max jobs 15. Sure. Have 15 jobs. Not that much more to do in there. And we are putting inmates through programs. Exports. Sign an export zone. So I guess that's a rooms exports zone? Exports. Yeah. This is an export zone now. What's up, Doc? I managed to persuade the chief to make an exception for Morgan's family visitation. Oh, that's probably Morgan's. Hello, sir. Carrie Morgan, here to see Henry Morgan? Behind the line. I'm sorry, I'm here to see Henry. Henry Morgan. He's my husband, sir. I won't tell you again. Behind the line. Now. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Wow, what a petty abuse of authority. Okay, come forward. I haven't got all day. Super petty. Name? Carrie Morgan, sir. Here to see Henry Morgan? And this here's his baby girl. That's what you tell him, is it? Go on through. Oh, I really don't like this guy. Carrie! Afraid there's been a mistake. Morgan's lost his visitation privileges. Oh, I don't like her either. What? I'm sorry. We found liquor in his cell this morning. There's nothing I can do. Did you? It took me 2 hours to get here. My daughter's crying. This isn't fair. You want fair? Go to Disneyland. Fair is someone you win goldfish and eat hot dogs. You won't find it here. Dang. Fire them all? Yeah, probably. Please, give him this. Sure thing. We won't be having visitors for quite some time. Any message? Well, at least you can unbend that far. Jesus Christ. You know that liquor was planted. By the way, Keen. No. No message. No! Wait! You can't do this. Oh, he's gonna break out. Let me talk to her. You fucking assholes! He's not gonna break out. He's just gonna destroy the thing. Probably by her, maybe. I'm thinking it was the chief, but I'll go either way on that one. That is very disappointing. It is so difficult to find ways to genuinely help these men. They really need to be taught to help themselves. I think it's clear we need to tackle the visitation facility. Families are queuing out the door, and we clearly can't handle the volume of visitors we are now seeing. Build a brand new visitation facility. Despite what happened to Morgan, I think we'll see a positive benefit. And he isn't the only inmate here with a family. I've been doing some research, and I'm astonished to find that many of these inmates have only the most basic maths and reading skills. We need to start to remedy this. Open up a new classroom facility, and let's start bringing in external teachers to teach the basics. Without education, these inmates have no hope of anything other than a life of crime. And we need to keep on top of the influx of prisoners, keep expanding our capacity, so that every inmate gets a decent quality cell. Okay, riot underway. Oh, that's bad news. Can I call the riot cops? How do I call the riot cops? These are a lot more prisoners than I have the ability to... Oh, boy. 51 prisoners, you say? I don't have that many guards. How many more? Can I just build, like, a bunch of guards? What am I looking at here? Why does this matter? I don't think this matters to me. Oh, authorize education through bureaucracy. That was it. Education. I'm gonna authorize it. It'll be authorized momentarily. Well, this is garbage. Grenades? Do we have grenades? I don't think we have grenades. I think what we have is an abundance of money that can be turned into guards. That seems like a reasonable number of guards. One for each rioter. Let's throw money at the problem. 19 deaths today. That's a reasonable number of deaths. Doctors running around like, what are you trying to do there, buddy? You might need another doctor. Oh, we lost a lot of officers here, too. Maybe this will help? The Reverend? No actual name. What the hell is... Known only by his nickname, the Reverend, this man is a very strange character. He has no fingerprints or other characteristics that allow us to find his true identity. Wow. He's got a... indie video game piracy. 3 years. Wow, this is... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These are the crimes that the Reverend has committed? Unbelievable. Alright, Doc, back to the infirmary. We need your help. Wow, alright, well that's one way to deal with overpopulation. At least the riot is over. How many people are unconscious or dead? Like all of them? Many of them, for sure. We're gonna need another doctor or 3. Search everything, huh? Oh, we found something. Jeez. Okay, well, great. Now I have to build a new visitor center. Facilitate 20 inmate family visits. Add telephones to all yards. Build a mailroom. Assign prisoners to work the mailroom. Okay. Authorize education. Build a classroom. Run a foundation education class. Build a chapel. Run a spiritual guidance class. That's a lot to take care of. Oh, boy. Back to the future. Yo, thank you for the follow. Man, this is garbage. At least we have a bunch of solitary to throw people in. Once this riot is over. Blanca? Theophobus, Chili Joke, Blanca. Inventor and poet, Blanca was chased for years. Not that his creations were really dangerous, but they were proof that no matter how hard you try to sedate free will and genius, there is always someone somewhere to escape your grip and use its brain. Sentenced to 44 years for crimes including manslaughter and perjury. Perjury. Sentenced to 10 years for perjury. How's it going, Dak? Yeah, I've been going through the campaign. This is basically my first time playing. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Still trying to figure out how to play. And riots are just sort of happening, killing off millions as we try to expand our facilities to handle all these inmates, of which there are many. Look at all these exclamation marks. 23 people have been killed recently. It does sound like a problem, doesn't it? Danger level is high. Well, we did just finish a riot, so that should help. I think the number of janitors we have is insufficient to keep up with the need. Let's assign. Let's get a couple more janitors. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. So tell me about expanding visitor center. Visitor center. Build a new visitor center. Quick build? Is that visitation? It's probably a visitation. What does a quick build visitation look like? That doesn't seem right. Visitation is maybe not the thing. I don't even know what this stuff is, but it's clearly been built. If I go to rooms... Is this not visitation? Why is this thing not tagged as visitation? Visitor table, visitor booth. Is that what these things are? Are these not those things? Do I typically play Sims games? Not as much. I've been playing a fair amount of RimWorld, so I have that kind of experience under my belt. And there's a lot of other, like, colony sims, crafty sims. Like, I play a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I've got, 300 to 400 hours in Factorio. Stuff that's sort of more on the personal level, like RimWorld. I haven't played anything really besides RimWorld for it. So this has been an experience for sure. We got another notebook page. Special prisoners. Rare, clearly marked, with special abilities and stats. The serial killer. Quiet, total loner. Doesn't ever directly confront people. Super deadly in any fight. Yeah, legit. Every fight ends in death. Seems like the kind of thing a serial killer would do. Real world? I don't think I know what that one is. Escape artist. Has escaped from numerous prisons, very good at breaking out, needs a special cell. Sure. Thief locksmith. Can steal any item, can open many types of lock. The gang leader. Forms a gang in jail. Oh no. Gang members follow his instructions, leads to a lot of violence, seems bad. Mafia Don. Has lots of strong external links, lots of people trying to break him out. The fence smuggler. Oh, RimWorld. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with RimWorld. If you've enjoyed Prison Architect, I mean, I don't really know that I have any comparisons to Prison Architect, but Prison Architect and RimWorld both draw a lot of inspiration from the same sources. They're both pulling from Dwarf Fortress heavily, and I mean, I'm sure there are other, like, similar sources of inspiration for them. Dwarf Fortress is the one that I know of offhand. So there's a lot of similarities there for sure. White-collar criminal. Very wealthy externally. Can dish out bribes to anyone, including staff. The snitch. His life is always in danger. Yeah, that happened. The pedo. Nobody likes this person, but you have to protect him. Do I? Do I, though? I don't feel like I have to protect anybody. I don't feel like I have to do anything. This should have been further away, so there was room to travel down here, and then this would be more open for stuff. Too bad. It's a little late for that. There's still a million dead and unconscious. Where are my doctors? Where are my doctors? My foreman is tired. Poor foreman. Where are my doctors? Are they dead? Are they gone? Are they still even employed? Yeah, we got some hoppers. People need some suppressing around here. We found one of them. Who even knows where the other ones are? Alright, what does a new visitor center look like? Visitor table, visitor booth. Are these not visitor booths? Do we need to build more visitor booths? Visit. Oh, whoops. No, I need to be in objects. Visit. Yeah, these are visitor booths. Great. And visitor tables, I see. I guess these things aren't real? So let's build actual visitor booths so that they are real? And then this becomes an actual visitation? Tell me about classrooms. If I were to quick build a classroom, what does that look like? Sure. This'll work. Paving stone. Seems reasonable. Really liked Prison Architect, another game made by Squeaky Wheel, Academia. I'm not familiar with Academia. That's interesting. What is actually happening over here? Visitors, I guess. Are we actually, like, allowing visitation here, or these are just props that haven't been moved? Why is there no light in this corner? Really awkward. Lamp? Tall outdoor light. Yeah, that's what I want. More injured people leaking blood all over the place. Janitors are going to be hard pressed to handle this. Oh, they're still hard pressed to handle this. We need more. This is an instant. Hello? Oh, all of this stuff just got bought at once. Great. Okay, yeah, fine. You need some more janitors, though. There we go. More janitors. Do janitorial things. Go help. Because we clearly need it. My army of janitors get to work out there. You have yet to see cannibalism and selling prisoner organs on the black market. That's true. For some reason, that's not in the tutorial. I don't know why. Weird. Still a lot of blood to clean up out here, too, huh? Your name is Cox? Tim Cox. Well, then. Oh, we're selling license plates. Heck yeah. We're selling something out of this exports. Can I choose to what we're selling? Logistics? I mean, people are already assigned. 0 qualified prisoners. Love it. Love it. You love to see it. I guess that's because the program hasn't completed. 9 interested. Oh, including people who were locked away because they rioted. Well, if you wanted to actually get some benefit out of the thing, maybe you shouldn't have rioted. Huh? Did you think of that? Few more floodlights. Selling sheet metal. Oh, okay. It's probably fine. Keep that open. Alright, classroom is in progress. Additional facilities are in progress. Add telephones to all yards. Okay, if I look at the objects, what is a telephone? I do not have access to a telephone. Is there a bureaucracy I need to do in order to be able to build telephones? Is it not an object? It's gotta be. Maybe it's just phone? Phone booth. Yep, not telephone. Alright, that'll help, probably. He's in prison for what he does to people who joke about his last name. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sure he's gotten a lot of it over the years. Alright, now we got family visits. Visiting is actually happening. I built a new visitor center by turning this into an actual visitor center. Now people get to visit. Congratulations, guys. Who are you? You're not a real person. You are. This prisoner isn't, though. Yo, people is yelling. Yeah. Okay, alright. So this is definitely just props that were in there for the cutscene, but aren't actually the objects that people are gonna do a thing with. Same thing with this, like, desk and chair, and that's, like, not a real guard. This is not a real guard. None of this. Okay, great. Props for the cutscene that aren't actually real things in game. Problematic. Okay. Oh, this is all built. Fantastic. All right, we need to finish doing the things here then. Utilities. It's utilities time. Time for utilities. Okay, the nails on chalkboard sound could stop, though. Like, that'd be okay. Like, if that was not happening, that would be fine too. We need power for the classroom. Run a foundation education class. Is that also through programs? No idea. Can I build the execution chamber? I probably could. Foundation education. Starting. Session length 3 hours. Okay. Led by a teacher in a classroom. Students sit. Okay, sure. Probably needs power to the classroom. I think that's fine. We can give them power. Teacher. Teacher. Do I need to hire a teacher? Staff? No. -1, no windows. 0 of 15. But this one is 4 somehow? Occupant entitled to grade 4. What does that mean? Occupant entitled to grade 4. Upgrading this room will also improve the grade of the security sector. Upgrades will only motivate prisoners with the cleared for transfer DLC installed. And the prisoner transfers option turned on in the map setting menu. Ah. Okay. And these are the things that will improve the grade. Or reduce the grade. Alright, and they're all grade 0. Fine. I guess I need to quick build a chapel now? How do I do that thing? I maybe cannot quick build a chapel? I need to regular build a chapel? Rooms? Chapel. Multi-faith prayer room. Sure. Minimum size 6x6. Indoors, altar, pews, and prayer mat. That's multi-faith, alright. Okay. Put the chapel back here behind the classroom, I guess. 6x6. So that means it needs to be 8x8. Like the foundation needs to be 8x8 to allow for a 6x6 room. Set some paving stones out this way. To... And then if we have foundations building 1, 2 here, 8x8. Walls, doors. The door can be a standard door. And then we should pave the way to... Okay. People are still yelling because everybody's still mad? People are still pretty mad. They're hopping around. They're agitated. Hopefully all of the things I'm doing will fix it. What is your deal? Oh, we found somebody who's... What? He's done now. Knocked the heck out. That's what you get for trying to stab the guards, I guess. We need... Add telephones to all yards. How many yards are there? There's only the 1 yard. How many yards do you think I have in this facility, buddy? I guess we could use a yard over here. Sure, we'll make another yard. Whatever. I could do that. I've got that ability. This is going to be one of them regular run-of-the-mill garbage yards. But it's going to be big. Prisoners love big yards. Probably. Going to need to assign a guard over here, aren't I? Because this is pretty silly. I guess I can always open the door manually. Keep on building stuff, guys. We got work to do. We have already moved people into the cell block. And it's a terrible place for most of them. On account of the showers don't work. And neither do the toilets. Neither do the lights. I wouldn't want to live in a place like that. Uh-oh. People is fighting. We need more canteen in this canteen, don't we? Things is still a problem. Safety, family. We need a mailroom, and we need recreation. Ah, yes, recreation. That's not a thing we have at the moment. Are workout benches recreation? I kind of feel like that maybe that's recreation for some people. Oh, we've started putting inmates through a workshop safety induction. It's actually working. It's actually happening. They're going to do things. It's going to be great for them. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. You're under arrest. I mean, you were already under arrest. Now you're extra under arrest. Alright, let's put lights out here, I guess. I can't build it here? Why can't I build it here? You gonna make me delete the tree first? Dismantle. Oh, it takes forever, huh? Good job. Excuse me? What just happened? Something happened, I don't know what it was. Things keep happening in this game. Oh my god. More deaths? Unbelievable. Somebody got shanked in the shower, huh? Do we need to have guards, like, stationed in these facilities? Guards on patrol to prevent random stabbings? They'll just keep getting stabbed. Alright, this building is completed, right? So we should make it into an actual chapel. Should give it power. And then figure out how to make it a chapel. Rooms, chapel. Alright, what is this missing? It's got the minimum size. Don't give me that. It doesn't got the minimum size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's got the minimum size. Don't give me that. It is indoors. You're lying to me. You're lying to me because the sim is not caught up yet. Thank you. Altar, pews, and prayer mat. Okay. Altar. Ooh, big altar. Pews. Prayer mat. Oh no, which way is Mecca? Where am I? I don't know. Mecca's this way. Might need guards in the showers. Yeah, it's looking that way. Alright, so let's assign some guards. 2 to each block. And they can hang out while people are doing things. The hell did you find? Illicit magic cards? Oh, it's cigarettes. I see. As you say. Alright, so that's a chapel, probably. And then a spiritual guidance class is probably in programs. Spiritual guidance. 20 places, 1 sessions. Led by a spiritual leader in a chapel. 2 hours. Sure, do it. No equipment. They'll get there. Don't worry. I'll double check once these pews are built. Counterfeit Black Lotus. He's under arrest. Alright, so this is all built so this can be no longer locked open. Add telephones to all yards. How many telephones do I need to add? Is that enough? Do I need more phone booths in the other yard? Still need a mailroom. He's agitated too. Because we don't have no recreation for people. We need like a common room with some TVs or something. It's weird that my facility is like split on either sides of the road. This seems like a not a very good way to run a facility. I'll be honest with you. We need a bigger canteen. This is not going to cut it. Excuse me. Ring, ring. What just happened? Phone booth was installed. This number has gone up again. Who is Upward Boy? Somasa Snickers. That does not match your name over here. Somasa got arrested for multiple cases of murder and robbery. His wife left him when he went to prison, so he has nothing to lose now. What is this all lowercase biography here? This is absolutely somebody's like Kickstarter reward. You get to be an inmate. Put in whatever details you want. So he has not like why is your OC in prison? Somasa Upward Boy. Okay. Well, this room is covered in blood, isn't it? Seems problematic. Alright, we just need to put in a bunch more telephones, I guess. We should have... We have almost 8 telephones. I guess 2 more telephones? So it's not add telephones to all yards, it's add 10 telephones to your yards. That's a lie. Dirty liar. But that's okay, we've figured it out, everything's gonna be fine. I'll just add more telephones. And that'll solve the problem. Uh-oh. There's more fighting. Ooh, that's a riot. Have to buy some more cops, huh? Yo, they yelling? Continued disasters? Danger level is high and increasing. 5 prisoners have been unnecessarily searched recently, have they? Was it unnecessary? Because I think they might have had contraband on them. Alright, what is going on with prisoner needs? Apparently there's hygiene is starting to become a problem? Oh no. Who can't meet their hygiene need? Adding a yard to your prison, weight benches will also help. Okay. Shower regime will force prisoners who don't have their own personal shower to go to the nearest shower room. Consider expanding your shower facilities or adding more free time so prisoners can shower as they need to. We do have shower. Is that not enough shower? Are people just not showering? Is this not a good setup for a shower? How do we get people to shower? What a problem. Alright, whatever. Next thing is a mailroom, and then allow prisoners to work in the mailroom. And then we've done everything, presumably. So what if I quick build a mailroom? What does a mailroom look like? This is a mailroom? Sure. Form program session, as you say, and is increasing. Unfortunate. Should I try and deal with recreation? I'm just going to ignore it. Out of water. There's definitely more to build here. Please build the things. Mailroom. We did it. We built a mailroom. Now we can assign people to the mailroom. Bloop, bloop. Stuff is continuing to go wrong. Logistics? I can't what? I need to be able to assign more people? Oh no. I need another mailroom. Fine. Quick build another mailroom. not gonna, like... I guess I could have built this bigger. Or not relied on quick build. Had I known that assign prisoners to work in a mailroom means assign 3 prisoners to work in a mailroom. We still need more phones? Oh my god. Apparently it was not 10 phones. It was more than 10 phones. Maybe this'll do it. Maybe this is enough phones. Yeah, there we go. Great. So now the only thing left is get prisoners assigned to this mailroom and then facilitate inmate visits still. Do you need power? You need power. Power. What is going on here? Why does this suck? Can this suck less? Assign! We did it. Amazing. Sorry, sir. Thought you ought to know. There's been another suicide. Is it Henry? Did you kill him, Officer Keene? Looks like one of the prisoners ingested rat poison. Dr. Hurst is on the way there now to confirm. Of course it's Henry. Literally every time. I mean, this all makes sense, right? The prison system breaks them down. Also, Doctor, you tried your best. But, the chief was not looking out for you. Ain't she the most beautiful thing you ever seen? What, you're alive? Was it not Henry? I think she might be. Did Henry not kill themselves? Was it somebody else? Never too late to change a life, sir. Oh, somebody else died. Well, hooray for somebody else dying? That seems like the wrong message to be sending. I think we've made a big difference here. We've given these inmates something to work towards and a reason to keep going. Have we? You can stay and help us see the first batch of inmates through the education and work programs we've set up if you want. But I think we can handle it from here. When you are ready to leave, click on the Polaroid in Morgan's cell. Alright, I am ready to leave. 2 deaths today. Man, people dying left and right in this prison. It's atrocious. Well, it is almost 6 now, so there's not really enough time to come to grips with whatever's coming up. But I guess we could sit through a cutscene. Probably. Today on CNDC News, a special report into the state of our prisons. It's 2 years since the infamous Siege at Alchemico claimed so many lives, including that of Chief Executive Charles Wallace. Today we hear from leading experts and ask what, if anything, has changed since those tragic events. Since when has the news done an actual retrospective on literally anything? Give me a break. Suspension of disbelief ruined. First, we go live to one of the state's longest-running prisons, recently scheduled for demolition. Live now, only on CNDC News. This place is a mess. Oh, this is the place we started. Thanks, Sarah. The prison has housed some of the country's most notorious criminals. But now, its walls are being torn down, ready to be replaced by a new prison complex. If you look behind me, you can see that the construction crews are already here, and demolition work has begun. Joining me is City Mayor Calvin Heller. Thank you, Mr. Heller, for taking the time to talk to us today. It's my pleasure. In the past, you've been a strong advocate of a tougher, more disciplined approach to prison management. Why demolish a facility which has defined for so long the punitive approach? Both the prison and its operation had become antiquated. We took the decision to replace it with an entirely new facility, one with a more modern policy. This prison was in the news a few years ago as one of the last remaining state execution facilities. Campaigners have long sought to revoke the death penalty laws here. Will you honor their wishes, or will you rebuild the execution facility? That's still under review, but it's not a decision we'll take lightly. Thank you, Mayor Heller. Back to you in the studio. This is CNDC News reporting live on the state of our prison system. After the break, we'll be joined by Dr. Walter Hurst, a specialist in prisoner psychology and rehabilitation. The news stings, though. All right. Okay. So now we're building a facility from the ground up? Let me congratulate you on your appointment as CEO. This is an opportunity. Fresh start. You'll have complete autonomy, more or less. More prisoners, higher reoffending rates. You have a lot of challenges ahead of you. And whose fault is that, Mayor Calvin Heller? As for the death row facility, tear it down. Or keep it. Make some use out of it. It really is up to you. Somebody else will take up that business if you don't. As for objectives, I'm giving you the same as I gave to your predecessor. Profits, reoffending rates, capacity. It's entirely up to you how you achieve them. One last thing. The previous CEO, Charles Wallace, left behind a letter that he used to give out to any new prison architects who joined the firm. He had some good advice. You may find it useful to take a look. Might I? Good luck. Wow, so this is really just a completely fresh start, not infinite money. Not completely fresh, but a pretty fresh start. Raise money through the grant system, prisoner intake, and build a prison. Probably. All right, well, this is a decent place to start next time, I guess. And I'm willing to come back to this game. I feel like I understand what's going on to some degree. So, we'll keep at it. Do some additional work here. But that is going to be it for tonight.